And we're back to it. Oh, I need to go pick up that quest, that mission. So that it stops popping up. Okay, so we need to go talk to Calic down here.
How can I help?
Arcane pruning. We cannot activate the Oath Stone in Azure Archives until we fix the issue with the out-of-control ley energy here. 2 out of 3 draconic runes that are meant to control it are being choked by unstable arcana. I apologize that this falls to you, given Khadgar's responsibilities and the lack of my brethren appearing. There should be a ley scepter within that bag of helpful goods you have. Use it to help repair the runes nearby.
Keep safe. Well met, friend.
Driven mad. The Azure Archives was once a place where blue dragons would gather to discuss magic. Now, I am the only one of my kind here. This place controls the ley lines beneath the Azure span, but it and its servants have gone out of control. I believe if we bring order to this place, I can then reclaim the Azure Oathstone. The various constructs and elements are brimming with unstable arcane energy that needs to be redirected. Destroy them and collect what you can.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Ah, there it is.
Who are you? Affixes seek top of archives.
Oh. Oh, that man's big. And smack. Ten Arcana from him, though. That's pretty good. Oh, come on. Oh. I don't know what just knocked me over, but okay. Fire element. That's a weird thing to pick up from arcane elementals. Got a bunch of stuff, though. Got a bunch of stuff. Well, that's a nice thing to find. You can always hope to get more of those. And complete. What's flashing at me?
There's magic in everything.
Driven mad. The archives are in a perpetual state of recreation for most of its guardians. We need to fix its flow.
All will be well.
Excellent work. The creations here are already being soothed with just this amount of unstable arcana removed.
Together, we can achieve anything.
The Ley Scepter should allow you to properly align and configure the runes nearby.
Come back soon.
Excellent work. It seems these runes are able to transport us up to the top of the archives. I believe that may be where our last problem resides.
Good luck. It's good to see you again.
Straight to the top. There appears to be something sapping the arcane energies at the apex of the tower. Now that you've stabilized the energies, down here, you should be able to ride the arcane magic in the area. Look in that bag of yours for something called an arcane stepping stone, and use it to meet me at the top.
Fly true.
Learn this customization. Oh, that's a trinket. 306. Not better than either of mine. So against the disenchant.
This world is full of
It's a
wonder.
long way down from here. Be careful.
All will be well.
It's a bit worse up here than I had anticipated.
Fair skies and strong
Platform
winds.
adjustments. It seems the last of the arcane disruption is up here. I'll continue adjusting the energies. Use some of the arcana you'd recover to dispel the disruptions here.
Good luck.
Arcane
Keep
annoyances.
safe.
A large number of mana worms are absorbing the wild arcane magic coming out of the archives. The rate that they're doing it is causing ley lines to be thrown off balance, which is preventing the Azure Oathstone from being reclaimed. I will use some of the unstable arcana you collected to form a hook of sorts. Use it to slay several of the worms. The brief delay will be enough for me to adjust the energies below.
Come back soon.
Or I could just shoot them. I don't need to hook them down. I'm not a melee class. I don't need that. There we go.
Malagos, have you returned?
Oh, did I aggro a second
You
one?
hear that voice too, don't you? It's calling for Malagos, the previous blue dragon aspect.
one more worm. And this energy.
Oathstone is awaiting.
We'll fix this soon and find out what secrets the archives hold.
This should be it. Yes.
I stand with
Platform adjustments. Fine work. I can feel the ley lines beneath this place beginning to heal. We're almost done.
you. Fly true.
Arcane annoyances. The current tour will ensure these archives are properly cared for when this is finished. Thank you for your aid.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Reclaiming the Oathstone. Fine work, friend. It seems we've managed to repair the ley lines within the Azure archives. Back when the Blue Dragonflight was united, I would tell my brothers and sisters to never doubt the strength of mortals. Meet me at the Oathstone to the south of here. I will reclaim it, and then we will be on my way to Drasus.
Good luck. Don't be alarmed, but my mirror images should vanish in a moment.
Is the helmet better? It technically is. No, I'm mounted.
I'm glad you've come.
I'm ready to see you reclaim the Azure Oathstone.
Keep sa-
I was expecting Malagos. Where is he? And who are you?
Caligos. And you cannot possibly be.
Syndragoso? In a way, a simulacrum created by her in order to preserve her memories and knowledge. It would seem a great deal of time has passed since she left.
Yes. And much has happened.
I sense an aspect.
It's a long story. Both you and Malagos are gone.
I see. And the rest of our flight? Where are they? Tell me.
After Neltharion betrayed us, we were on the verge of extinction. We few who remain are scattered, aimless, and alone.
Yet you came here. That tells me that you still have hope for our kin. Child of my flight. Shall we work together to make that hope a reality?
Nothing would give me more pleasure. What must we do?
Greetings, young one.
Reclaiming the Oathstone. It is good to be back, or reactivated, as it were. There's much to do. I'm glad to give whatever aid I can.
So much yet to be done.
The Azure Vaults. We have a problem. Beneath the Azure archives rests the Azure Vault. In my life, I stored many important and dangerous magical curiosities in it. A large group of Sundered Flame have broken into the vault, convinced it holds some kind of secrets. Please, you must go in there and stop this brazen assault before they unleash dangers they do not comprehend. These thieves know not what lies within.
Do not let the magic overwhelm you.
Aiding the Azure Span. The Oathstone's energy cannot be reclaimed until the ley lines within the Azure span are repaired. Some ley lines may only be reachable by those of Caligos' skill, but you may still be of aid. They still yet survive. Seek out the Tuscar. They lived here in many times. In my times. I read that as many. They lived here in my times and have a deep knowledge of the land. Speak with one of our arcane aides to return to your allies.
Thank you for all you have done.
I'll do what I can to repair any ley lines I find, and send my mirror images to keep an eye on things while I'm gone.
Good luck to the two of you. If the Tuscar still live, they should know the location of the major ley lines. Child, you are staring at me instead of departing. Do you have more to say?
I apologize. I have heard many legends of you. My mind is swimming with questions to ask.
As is mine. 10,000 years is an incalculable amount of time to miss. My dear, I would ask you to apprise me of what I've missed once this mess is settled.
Of course. There is so much to tell. The Cataclysm, the Scourge, the other aspects, the Nexus Wars.
Child of my flight.
Ah, right. I shall return with hopeful news.
And I shall aid you in becoming the proper aspect of the Blue Dragonflight.
Oh, now there's an inn here. Well, I'm not worried about that at the moment. Oh, a loom. Oh. It's used specifically for the Azure cloth, I'm assuming. Ooh. That's pretty good. One of those where I know this is faster than a flight path.
It's good to see
The
you.
Tuscar? There are a number of Tuscar merchants and travelers who pass through here.
Be cautious. This land
Ring?
is teeming with magic.
Better than either of mine. I like the haste, though. Suspiciously
speak
quiet.
soon.
Can you spare a minute? I haven't heard from my two apprentices, Scrumpy and Tucky, in some time. This is concerning. I sent them to fetch the supplies for the inn. Please find them. I warn you, they could be quite a handful.
If you see anything remarkable, let me know.
Okay,
Keep
what
your
are...
eyes and your
It has
wits
been
sharp out
a couple hours since the last gay romance plotline. So, what's the vote on this being a gay romance plotline? Or even just a plotline in general? Just like some students taking off to go have fun in a bush. Caligos is wise to seek the Tuscar's counsel. They have generations of experience with this land. Many are resting here on their way to their various camps across the span. Ask around. One of them must know about local ley lines.
there. Be careful. The Tuscar will talk your ears off if you let them.
Got anything for me?
We know you. Noriko said not to talk to strangers.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Ways of seeing. We're not doing anything. Hang on a minute. You look like a pretty important orc. Want in on our secret? Turns out there's magical art in these ruins, and we can see it. I can show you how to see them too. Just don't tell Noriko yet.
The dunes have everything we need.
I think it's some kind of love poem? Kinda gross if you ask me. Ah, so
Hi there.
they're too young for that. Got it. And they're brothers. Alright. I mean, it's still a romance plotline if it's a love poem, but not quite the same. My brother is the smartest Volpera in the world, which makes me the second smartest. How did you two join the Kirin Tor? How does anyone join the Kirin Tor? We stowed away on a particularly nice caravan, found some shiny wands, taught ourselves advanced trigonometry, used a borrowed griffin to visit Dalaran, and impressed the council enough to let us stick around. It's a dumb question.
One day at a time, friend.
Hark, dear one, you who stand whence magic sprung, where Titan's children play. This is the song everlasting that sings of love eternal in a time before. A time of long rebirth, a time of loneliness for the eldest son, most loved Malagos, beloved heir begotten, in mind and spirit by Norganon, Asair born. For from him, platinum clad, did Malagos build these great works. Behold them and rejoice, O dearly beloved. Oh, right there.
A fine day for
Been
a
too long
fine
on land.
trade.
Do you know any ley lines in the area?
What now? Lake lines? You mean rivers? What nonsense are you on about?
Come, settle
I don't
down
remember
for
the
a
ice of the
spell.
mountains reaching so far west. I wonder if it spread south all the way to Imbu. I'm looking for pockets of concentrated magic in the Azure span.
There's magic in the land everywhere. It's in every rock, plant, animal.
Looks like you could all use some
Why,
resources.
the legend of Foxrose Fortos
There's a
goes,
saying
there
for this.
once was...
Survival of the fittest.
Malika, why do you have to be like this? Hark, dear one, you who stand whence all was freely shared, where greed nor hubris live. Long may you stay in love's conquered breast, borne aloft on wings of knowledge teal. This is the song of that mere blue, the image of Azure incarnate. You who stand here remember those whose love made magic manifest, whose bower begot flight and fierce aspect in their azure brethren. Sing now of these great works, beloved Malagos and Sindragosa, two hearts that time nor distance dims. Devo Song Scale.
A new face. May your steps be sure
Soup isn't ready yet.
and your
We'll have to
catch
wait a bit.
secure.
I'm looking for crystals, purple crystals, in caves.
Oh, the Gleam Coves! Yes, they're everywhere. We try not to disturb them. Chieftain Panoliak knows more about that kind of thing.
Pernoliak passed, remember? Berna's chieftain now.
Ah, that's right. She was here with the funeral caravan not long ago. You just missed her. Well now,
Brenna is your best
you're
bet.
certainly different.
You should catch up with Brenna. Her caravan passed through no more than a few hours ago. They were collecting our late chieftain's most prized possessions for a funeral to honor him. Given that the caravan was heavily burdened, she can't be far ahead.
With that dragon, you'll catch up with them in no time.
Hark, dear one, you who stand whence true love fell off the page like so many words. These are the breaths unfading under betwixt sighs of creation met arcane. In books did twin souls reside, their crackling spines lit with lines of magic. He the first steward of knowledge, and she his muse in mind and deed. Side by side were they joined, kept atop these icy claving shells. Calving shells? With bookends opalescent and gray. These painted halls awash in blue. Hark, dear one, you who stand whence duty strove, where knowledge freely lives. These are the works undying that build cool-tempered understanding, for she who knows no equal nor master still. Sindragosa, illuminated by intelligent intellect. Man. Illuminated by transcendent intellect. Arcana unfettered, beauty everlasting. In her wings the firmament finds itself transformed. The colors run betwixt lilting lines of autumn streams. Some run fierce as hot manna burns.
What did you bring me?
Malagos and Sindragosa, huh?
Take care of yourself.
What
No one
land,
else will.
dragon.
You've got my ear.
Never heard of them. Sounds like they were pretty in love, though. Wonder who put these here.
Remember, everything has.
Fine, I'll say it. You should probably tell Noriko about this.
The Kirin tool welcomes
Ah, I
you.
see my apprentices have roped you into their little games. It appears they, and you, have stumbled onto something. The purpose behind these ruins is slowly revealing itself to us. There's more than faded images and song. Something calls out from atop this tower. I see the intrigue in your eyes. Go, you have my permission. See what you can see.
If you see anything remarkable, let me know.
Echo of a loss. Here, have some mirror images. Goodbye. My work, woe betide these crumbling walls. Oh. I wasn't supposed to just go up there, I was supposed to talk to her. And she would teleport me up there.
Full of curiosity.
Why, though? Be you friend? This place was once a monument to love. Now it is in ruin. In the chamber below rages the parts of my soul which I poured into these works. It will not rest. Please, let me rest. I can but hardly see you, friend. So tired are these eyes. I have stood watch here for a long time. The coffin that bore my body is now dust, yet these lonely bones remain. Thus all things are altered, nothing dies. Here and there are unbodied spirit flies. And unbodied. Why can't you rest? My spirit is bound to these walls in their cold vigil. They bear witness to the greatest of loves, Malagos and Sindragosa, the Lord of Magic and his Azure Queen. It was for their love that I built these works, and it is from that love that a desperate tether binds my spirit. Time and circumstance are cruel stewards to lovers and art alike. A part of me cannot accept that. Sindragosa died in Northrend. I'm sorry. What is there to be sorry of, but that she had been loved? Okay, now we go down and fight his ghost. There we go.
How are you, traveler? Be cautious.
To
This
watch your
land
world
is
crumble
teeming
into
with
ruin
magic.
and think it lost forever. I cannot imagine. We must remember.
We'll speak soon.
Cloak, not better than mine. And a new toy. Alright, we got Catch the Caravan as our next quest.
Hang in there, Hanu. You're no good to Noruk dead.
Norok.
Oh, good day, young one.
You must be Brenna.
Next time, This is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They took half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe.
The gnolls are ruthless in their assault. They hit us hard and fast and took everything that wasn't nailed down.
No more waiting. I must save Noruk.
Hanu, wait! Please, stranger. I'd appreciate any help you can offer us.
Howling in the Big Tree Hills.
I'm glad we met.
The gnolls that attacked our caravan were led by 3 lieutenants. Durgun was flanked by a dozen hyenas. Kerwal cackled manically each time we tried to pursue him and fell for one of his steel-jawed traps. Baraka taunted us mercilessly. To have a hope in recovering what was stolen, they must be slain. Snap the traps. The hills ahead are littered with insidious blade-jaw traps. With a keen eye, you should be able to locate them. very carefully spring the traps using this old Tuskar's trick, a long stick. Note that while stepping on them is another way to set off the traps. I wouldn't recommend it. Once enough have been removed, find Hanu, Elder Poa, and I will catch up when we can. Those aren't for chewing. I found one of Ponoliak's funerary offerings. Ponoliak? Ponoliak? Mishandled and then discarded by these Shadepaw gnolls. Has bite marks all over it. This offering and others like it are needed for the memorial ceremony for the recently deceased Iskara chieftain. It's a travesty that something so sacred should be employed as a chew toy. Please keep an eye out for more offerings.
Be on your guard. There's nothing so cunning and cruel as a shade-pawed gnoll.
What troll? There are no trolls here.
Of course, Elder.
Oh, I see them now. I saw him before, but I didn't really recognize what he was. The shadow there. Right there. Right there. I was wondering why I saw flickering on my other monitor. It's because I had the stream running on my other monitor, rather than pausing it like I normally do.
short step.
Alright, one more.
Tusked one suffer. Now you suffer.
Hanu? Howling in the big tree
So
hills.
long.
Good, you did what I could not. But there is another knoll leading the Shade Paw, more terrifying than the three you encountered.
I got this.
Snap the traps.
See you
Well
soon.
done. It will be safer for Brenna to make her way here.
Watch yourself.
Those aren't for chewing.
See you soon.
Ugh, slathered in slobber. They will have to suffice for the chieftain's memorial.
Brenna, you came.
I see you've been busy.
Norak and the others, they're in the den. Karkpaw is in there, and all these sickly gnolls. Slow down, Hanu.
Tell me everything.
No way out. I've tracked the captured Tuskar, including my husband Noruk, to this cave. Noruk doesn't always look out for his own hide, so that responsibility falls to me. But I'm not too proud to ask for help. Please rescue them. Supplies. There was no sign of our stolen hunting supplies in the Big Tree Hills. They must be in that cave. Keep an eye out for the supply containers, and be prepared for anything. I would not trust the gnolls to leave goods unprotected. Ill gnolls with
Your help
ill
is
intent.
greatly appreciated.
I'm catching a strange scent on the wind. Something here isn't right. How do you describe the gnolls in this cave as strange and sickly? We should learn more about what is causing this. Don't let your guard down. Despite their sickly appearance, expect them to be just as devious and dangerous. Leader of the
Let's
Shadepaw
swap
Pack.
stories again soon.
Kargpaw is the true leader of the gnolls in this part of the forest. We've had unpleasant encounters with him in the past. This time was different. He carried a strange totem that seemed to twist his very essence. Kargpaw must be stopped, and this totem recover. I fear the gnolls are meddling in something darker than we can imagine.
I will go with you.
No, Hanu. I will not lose you to Kargpaw. Our newfound friend is quite skilled. Trust in them.
These den skitterers have a lot of health. And I'm most definitely going to cleave a couple of them into a fight. It's the supplies. They're trying to spread this sickness. Supplies. You go down over here. I was hoping stepping on the skitterer would kill it. Does not appear so. Yeah, I see you, Grunt. But you're not going to be bothered with it just yet.
Everywhere. No escape.
Alright.
Ah, oh, you saw right through my feign death. I learned it by studying the local Vorquin. I'll make my escape like a slippery otter. My eternal thanks for the timely rescue.
Unfortunately, I'm not quite done in here. Gotta take out a couple more of the sickly. These guys are clearly worshipping Nurgle. And that's not always the best of life choices. Carving of Awakening. Yeah. Spiders. Not happy about being stepped on. Supplies. I'd hate for Iskara to go hungry.
Your tale will be remembered.
Tuskar will hunt again.
Until next we meet.
Watch yourself.
You're just fascinating.
I'm beyond relieved that Nuruk made it out alive. We will mourn those we lost once we return to Iskara. Leader of the Shadepaw
I'm
Knoll.
glad we met,
Shadepaw
friend.
Pax. Did you recover Kargpaw's totem?
Your help is greatly appreciated.
Kargpaw was always violent, but he was also a coward. He and his band never attacked us if we traveled in large numbers. Something has changed. And this totem is behind it.
Let's swap stories again soon.
We have never seen Rot take on a form like this. This is troubling.
Next time,
Spreading decay. Kargpaw is a pawn. He isn't the source of this rot. We must find it before the decay spreads further. The closest Tuskar presence from here is a trading outpost, just across the bridge on the way to Iskara. We should check in with them, and quickly.
Let's be off. We will do what we can to aid you once we uncover the source of this rot.
Judging by the Gnoll's sudden aggression, I fear for the inhabitants of the trading outpost.
Norak, get out of your head and get a move on!
Yes, coming.
Absent-minded professor is always a rather fun archetype for a character. Oh. Glyph nearby. Near Cracktooth's den. Nope, that's too far away. Here? Excellent. You found another maligned ley line. Storing the uninterrupted flow of magic is crucial for the Azure Span's recovery. Alright, so maybe I wasn't supposed to find this yet. But that's fine. Ah, there it is. That shouldn't be enough. No.
I hate being right all the time.
I hate how insufferable you are. All the time. Shh, loves. Both of you.
As I feared, they were attacked as well.
Until next
A
week.
tragedy, and potentially the first of many. Find out what Akun knows. Then examine anyone who fell in the attack. I have my hunches about what happened here. Let's see if the clues support my theory. Meanwhile, I'll try to reassure my rattled friends.
Tell my friend what you told me.
If you insist. Come speak again soon. Greetings, stranger.
I couldn't gaze upon you. For your own safety, please don't stand too close. I am injured and unwell. What happened?
Be careful. They came without warning. Foul-fetid gnolls. The only thing they took was my friends' lives. I'll be dead soon. Like the others. You are not dying.
He's right. You'll pull through, Akil. We'll escort you to safety.
The wilds have brought you here.
Akyun?
I have many things
Falling
that
water.
might interest you.
I love waterfalls. Want to know what's better than a waterfall? 2 waterfalls. And the only thing better than that is, well, check it out. 3 falls is to the west of here. And you'll see. The innkeeper there is quite nice.
A fair trade and a fond goodbye to you.
Perhaps you have a use for these things.
Tuskari backpacks. Tall striders, scanning scale. Fish. Okay. Okay.
I'll have more for you when next we meet.
I still don't have the faction unlocked. Claw marks crisscross all along this Tuskar's back. She was clearly killed while fleeing. Oddly, her fresh wounds have already begun to fester. This is why we don't worship Nurgle. Gnolls would normally retrieve their prey, or at least their belongings. But they have left this Tuskar's things intact, I guess. Felt like there should have been another word there. Two of 4 bodies? There are wicked daggers embedded in this corpse. The blades are clearly of Gnoll design. You saw no such weapons with the Shadepaw Gnolls. Inspect. That bear gonna be a problem? Yeah, a little bit. Goodbye, bear. The hide of this foul gnoll is reminiscent of Kargpaw's, but even more fetid. Its fur is missing in patches, and what remains is matted with oozing pus. He dead yet? Nope, not yet. Another ambush. This is truly a tragedy. But at least we can follow the clues. We are getting closer to the source of this rot.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
Urgent action required. The source of these attacks must be the Brackenhide. We fought with the Brackenhide gnolls for generations, but until now, they've been nothing more than a nuisance. We have no choice but to take urgent action against the gnolls. Their foul decay will destroy the Azure span, including whatever you're searching for. Meet us outside Brackenhide. We will need all the help we can get.
Let's swap. Noruk and I will find a safe location near Brackenhide. Hanu, please guard the caravan the rest of the way to Iskara.
You need my protection more.
No, your children do. All of Iskara does if we are unable to contain this decay. Go home and get yourself a bowl of soup. Rest.
Give the children my love, Hanu.
Fine. Be safe.
Anyone gonna tell that Tuskar to stop fishing in a lake with a rotted dead corpse in it? No? Okay. Gonna hit that beaver. Yep, there it goes. That beaver just didn't want to go down. Touch. That's fine.
Aspects watch over you. Victory in all your battles.
I can smell the rot on the wind. What brings you
Urgent
here?
action required. Just standing here, I can feel the dread of this forest wash over me. Something is deeply wrong here. I'm beginning to regret sending our best fighter back to Iskara.
I'm glad we met, friend.
Somewhere around here. Ah, my friend. What a pleasant surprise. And you've made some new friends, I see. Greetings. I am Caligos, and I am searching for Ley Crystal Caves. I believe I sense one nearby, and yet...
Ley lines. There is a gleam cove deep within Brackenhide, yes. But the gnolls have made this forest thick with decay.
Decay? Could it have eaten at the ley line itself? Oh, this is dire, indeed.
Is anyone going to mention how none of the Tuskarr knew what ley lines were? At all? And Kalik didn't mention ley lines at all until after Brenna said the word? Okay.
It's good to see you again.
Reaching the Brackenhide. If the gnolls here have discovered decay magic, the ley line and even the land itself are in grave danger. My mirror images are spread too thin to withstand elemental disruption of this scale. Please enter the forest and investigate the decay. I'll work with our new Tuskarr friend to find a place I can maintain my image. Then I will meet you deeper in the forest. We must put a stop to this.
Come back soon.
I don't know who you are, mage, but thank you.
I'm just someone trying to help this land heal.
Then our goals are aligned. Investigate the decay, please, and we'll find a safe spot further in. Norak, can you help us slip by the gnolls?
If it's gnolls, I know just the thing. Well, hello.
Yeah. Out of the corner of your eyes, something catches your attention. Did the root just move? Cut the root.
On your left.
The root is leaching a foul sludge into the small pool of water. Cut the root. Oh, hold on. Basket, you say? Whoa, that's a lot of nonsense. Hold on now. That's a lot of nonsense. Okay. Yeah, I can't grab that just yet. Too fast. Slow it down. The sludge oozing from the root corrodes the nearby grass as you watch. The stench is unbearable. Cut
This
the root.
is bad, friend. Join us quickly. The decay is out of control. using an ancient with that rot. It could spread decay around the span faster than a wildfire.
Have the gnolls gone mad? Don't they see what they are doing to themselves?
I stand with you.
You may want to cover your mouth. You don't want to breathe in the decay.
Fly true.
Ley litter. The ley line is here. I can feel it. But first, we must stop the gnolls. That ancient will be their greatest weapon. There are some ley crystals the gnolls have gathered. Thankfully, they don't seem to understand the power that the crystals hold. Bring me as many as you can. They'll empower my mirror image and help me summon something useful from the archives to take that monster down.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Well now, you're certain.
Echoes of the Fallen. There are Tuskarr here. My friends, my people, my family. They left for a hunt not a week ago. Already they're too decayed to recover. Their spirits are still here. Are here still. They linger in rage and regret. Kakita. Nutak. Tyuki. Please, take this totem and place it near their remains. It'll contact their spirits and help them find peace.
Next time, I'll bring soup.
Cut out the rot. This decay must have rotted these gnolls' brains as well as their bodies. Destructive as they are, gnolls are native to this land, just like us. But we already saw them spreading decay to the big tree tribe. At this rate, they'll consume the span and destroy themselves. We can't let this happen. It's a shame, but put an end to them.
Thanks. I'm so sorry to see Tuskarr have been captured and killed here. If only I'd arrived sooner.
Thank you for your kindness. Decay is part of the natural cycle. We all return to the earth. But this is a perversion. The souls of my kin sense the wrongdoing and linger. We must help them. My totem will reach their spirits. I only hope...
I've got your back.
I only hope it is enough to calm them. That's what he was about to say. Or she.
You're not alone.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Ever-flowing inkwell? Something to disenchant?
Please, tell me.
Hang in there.
Kalik just ruining the dialogue. Just completely destroying it. If someone else is going after that supply crate, I'll join in. Well, let's go. Come on, get that speed up. And I ran out of vigor. Well, I thought I saw it around here. Oh, there. I see it. No one wanted to leave me a pin. But I can attempt. Yeah, okay. I was relatively close. Already claimed. For the horde. Slightly too slow. Slightly too slow. Ah. Azure Span Tour. Good show. Nimble work completing the Azure Span courses. And barely a scratch on you. It seems like the trees were there jump out in front of me all the time. Next up, we're on to Thaldraszus. For more races, of course. Thaldraszus is the home of the seat of the aspects and much of Dragonkind's history. It is also home to soaring heights and steep, deep ravines just waiting to be flown over. As before, my bronze colleagues have set up race courses in Thaldraszus to fly while you explore. Why not give them a try and complete your Dragon Isles racing tour? Now that I'm here, actually, let's go touch on those dragon customizations, since it's been a little while. I don't like fins. Tail. Hair. Sure. Not much to change there. I would have thought I got more customization options than that by now. Feels like I have. Alright. Back to the quests. You know what? Let's go turn these in. We got a bunch of quests over here. We can go turn them in real quick.
Hi.
Nessingware Jr. Sit, Pugsley, sit. Can I help you with anything? I'm a wee bit busy at the moment. What are you doing in Dragon Isles? My Da and I are here to help the expedition. He's turned over a new leaf as a wagon driver. I'm helping run the camp in his absence. We're here for the business of exploration, not big game hunting.
Watch your back. What's on your mind?
Shadow in the
Safe
ice.
travels.
Be careful, whatever that thing is, it's strong and relentless.
Off with you.
An ice giant by Magni's bronze beard. And you're the one in one piece, too. Impressive. I'll show this to the Kirintor. Now maybe they'll get off our backs.
See you soon.
Protect and
Off
herd.
with you.
Remember, watch out for those hooves. That's how rhinos get you.
See you soon.
Excellent job. This will go a long way in helping the Brufalon prosper and will hopefully show our Tuskar neighbors we are also good stewards of this land. We could learn a lesson from Bloodhorn. Just because we're stomping through this beautiful place doesn't give us the right to do what we want with it.
Watch your back.
Renown 4. With the Dragon Scale Expedition.
Safe travels.
Old Stone Tusk. Is it done?
Off with you.
This brings me no joy, but I'll hang this tusk in place of honor.
Watch your back.
Hi.
Path to nowhere. Caddy sent you? She wasn't here before all the commotion broke out with the Tuskar and the Furbolg. To say we got things to do in the camp is a wee understatement. We're flooded with problems.
Watch your back.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the
Okay,
ground.
I see your quests, but I'm not gonna do them here yet. I just wanted to turn those ones in. So let's head back over to the main quest line over there. And we're here. right where I left off,
You're
kind
not
of.
alone. You're not alone.
If that decayed ancient reaches Iskara, all of our spears and nets won't be enough to stop it. You must help us.
Kinda what I'm already here doing.
I've got your back.
Enemies are already done, Kalik.
I give you my strength, adventurer. Avenge us.
The strongest Tuskar. Wrong button. Okay. Bye. Torrent Caller's Shell. It's lower than either one of mine. Also, it's a strength trinket. So disenchant it gets. These other things get disenchant also.
You're not alone.
One more Trent. And the other Tuskar.
We were traveling on the road when the gnolls ambushed us. Take the strength of my spirit to drive them back.
On your left.
Oh, decay is a thing. My reagent bag is kind of
On your
full.
left.
Ooh. There's some nonsense going on right there. Oh, it's just a warlock. Yeah, they're kind of like that.
Don't let this decay spread to Iskara. It will consume and destroy everything we hold dear.
I'm glad
Lay
you've
litter.
come.
I'm sorry I can't be more help in this form. I can feel the decay sapping my image's strength. I hope once we reach the lake cavern, Gleam Cove, as the Tuskar call it, I'll be able to teleport here fully.
all will be well.
What were they doing with these? Using them as back scratchers? I suppose we should be grateful they didn't figure out their true potential.
Together, we can achieve anything.
So they all chose to lend their power to my totem? Thank you, my friends. We will use the strength of your spirits as well. The gnolls will not reach Iskara.
Until next we meet.
Cut out the rot. Gnolls can be fascinating creatures. They're not evil, only wild, and very dumb. Killing them is a shame, but the decay helps no one. We can't let them hurt our family.
Do come see me again.
New customize.
There's magic in
Tomb
everything.
Ward found. We must stop that tree. With these ley crystals, I can finally help. Speak with me when you are ready. I'll open a portal into the Azure archives and try to bring out something useful. Stand back. It may be rather unstable.
Good luck.
I am ready.
The Azure archives have a vast collection of magical items. I won't have much control over this, but surely something useful will come out. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. I'm losing connection. Come on. I think this will do.
Oh my.
Let's do this, friend. Hop on the book.
Okay.
By Norganon's beard, this thing has a temper. Hold on. There. Now, first take down those shamans holding a barrier around the Ancient. Those shamans are tough. Use a charge or a blast to take them out.
The Ancient is vulnerable. Quickly, throw everything we have at it.
It's not enough.
Come, my friends, my family. Help us protect our home.
Excellent. Now to the cave, before more come.
Rares.
Thank you, my friends. Rest now. Karkut awaits.
How can I help?
You did well, hero. Thank you. That tree was probably not their only pool of decay, but it was the riskiest one for the Tuskar and this ley line. With it gone, this area may be able to recover. Will take time, but it will heal. I'm glad we were able to give the spirits of those Tuskar some peace.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Not better than mine. Realignment. Now, for this ley line, it looks like my fears were correct. The decay has spread into the line itself. We'll need to purge the decay and speed along the healing process. But I can't channel enough energy for my mirror image alone. With my mirror image alone. Focus yourself on this ley crystal here. My connection with you will help me teleport here physically. Then I will be strong enough.
Fair skies and strong winds. I am here. Thank you.
So he is flesh and blood after all. We were beginning to suspect you were also some spirit.
I assure you, I am very much alive. Now, hero, destroy those pockets of decay that remain. I'll funnel arcane power back into the rotted part of the ley line. It may just be able to restore its power.
What is this? This shifting of the energy of the Earth itself? What power? Just who are you, mage?
It's done. Thank you for your assistance, all of you. I've placed a barrier around this ley line to ensure it's protected from further decay. Let's leave this place before more of those gnolls descend upon us.
Where are you leading me to? Just out? Yeah, just out. Okay. Well, I want that lootable treasure right there. How do I get it, though? Right there. Decaying brackenhide blanket. No, thank you. Awaken decay into 10 rousing decay. Oh. Yeah. Build them up, take them down. Yeah, okay, okay. I didn't know I could, turn them back into lesser forms. Do I have any others that I can turn back into lesser forms? I don't need either of those. Those can go away. Yeah, let's turn back those into rousing versus... I'm just gonna delete these. I don't need these.
Well met.
Realignment.
Friend.
We did it. Great work. Breathe the fresh air again. With this ley line restored and Khadgar finishing up on the one in the tower, the Oathstone should be ready to claim. We must return to the Azure archives shortly.
Fly true.
It's always good
To
to meet
Iskara.
someone new.
Thank you. For all your help, my family is safe because of you. Now we can finally return to Iskara and see old Ponoliak taken back to the sea. He was my mentor and a fine chieftain. Please, you must join us. A celebration of the cycle of the sea is something all can share in.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
I should get back to the Azure archives now. I'm glad I was able to help your people, Brenna.
Nonsense. You must join us as well. Nothing could be more important than a warm bowl of soup after a difficult battle. And I thought you would want to discuss the other Gleam Coves.
Others? You know the locations of more ley lines?
Oh, none so large as the one in Brackenhide, but there are many smaller ones scattered about. I have some maps I can show you once we reach Iskara.
Alright, off we go.
Norak, thank goodness you're safe.
Oh, yes, yes, and I learned much. You see, the decay knows.
You here to help?
Aquatic maw. Bears. Fish. Rice bug.
I got this.
Where have you come from?
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh, hey, cooking.
We'll remember you. A fine day for
Skinning.
a fine trade.
Stable master. Mastodon tusk. Aquatic maw.
Let's trade again soon.
I'll pass your
Backpacks.
story along.
Fish vendor.
May my
I'm sorry for the delay. I'll join you soon. But I think these Tuskarr may have some valuable information.
There's no need for concern. Everything is calm up at the tower. I have it perfectly under control. A charming town. Why don't you relax a bit? Take it easy for once, Callie.
Yes. It's been a while. Please, let me know the moment you need anything. I won't be long.
Come back for soup. Yes? What is it you need? Your goods are
I'm so glad you have come to join us. I must ask you to be patient, however. There is still much to be prepared for the ceremony.
Let's swap stories again soon.
There, now I have Tuskarr Renown
next we
unlocked.
Shall we work together?
Brackenhide Hollow, the source.
I'm glad we met.
We cannot thank you enough for your aid pushing back the Brackenhide gnolls. But they continue to gather using their foul decay magic from some source deep within Brackenhide Hollow. Worse, we have not heard from the Tuskarr in that area for weeks now. I fear something terrible is happening there. You must protect our home. Please, gather your forces, find our people, and see what you can do about the decay.
Next time, I'll bring...
Gather the family.
I'm glad we met, friend.
Your friend Caligos wishes to speak of ley lines, but preparations must be made for the funeral. While I meet with him, could you gather the final offerings from around Iskara and place them in the funeral boat alongside dear old Ponoliak? I hope you take a moment to enjoy the town as well. My people will welcome you warmly, especially after you help in Brackenhide.
Until next we meet.
Thank you for taking this time, Brenna.
It is an honor. Let's have a look at these maps. Tukanet, could you please ensure our guest gets a bowl of soup?
The day just
Orientation Iskara.
Nonsense. Look how thin you are. Some eel-gut soup will get some much-needed blubber on those bones.
What?
Welcome to Iskara, friend.
May your catch coast.
Yep, there's something attacking the soup, all right. There, I help.
Well, what are you?
That's old Pono's favorite tea. Hopefully, he shares some with Karkut on the journey.
I can't do anything about this. I'm not actually set up to do this yet. I don't have the rep.
Hello. Next time, bring fish, please.
I have plenty
Wanted.
to offer.
Krojek the Shore Prowler.
I'll put something aside.
We've been watching the great shark we know as Krojek for many years now, waiting for the best time to hunt him down. His hunting ground has meandered closer and closer to the shore. That means the time is now. Gather your hunting party and take him out.
Let's trade again soon. goodness, you're new. We'll meet again,
Scampering
I'm sure.
scamps. Hello again. Can you do me and Nuruk a favor? Our kids, Nilo and Now, left to play. They know they should be back by now. I am occupied, so please find them. I doubt they are in danger. My kids know how to take care of themselves. Okay.
Yes, what is it you need? Next time I'll have even better offerings.
Fishing nets. Renown. Stuff for fishing. Got it. Oh, it's Taiwan.
Welcome.
Yeah, I never finished this one. Orientation Iskara. Word of your exploits in Brackenhide has already spread amongst our people. You have already met many of us, and there are more who would like the chance to exchange knowledge and wares with you. Please, take a moment to I can't say it. Familiarize, there we go, yourself with some of the friendly faces around Iskara. We are a community that supports one another, so just as you have much to offer us, many of our people have much to offer you in return.
Careful out there. What do you have to trade? Next time, I'll have even better offerings. I look forward to trading.
And who might you be? Do come see me again.
What do you have
Tailoring
to
trainer.
Your goods are greatly appreciated. I look forward to trading again.
Leatherworking trainer.
I'll put something aside
Fishing.
for you next time.
Valeron Seamouth. Doesn't anybody know how to fish properly anymore? You with the face. Go get me some good fish. And no grungles.
Farewell then, friend.
Welcome. Welcome.
Wait. Huh. 2 necklaces? 3 rings? That's
Come back.
an odd requirement for a mount.
I have many things that might interest
I'm not
you.
opposed.
A fair trade and a fond farewell to you.
Chieftain Poloniac carved that for my son, Mumurak. My son fell in Brackenhide, so it seems only right this should return to the sea with its maker.
I can help. Even if I haven't unlocked this really yet. I can still help.
Chief Poloniac was a great fighter. He once took a blow from a charging Bruffalon for me. That would have killed a lesser man.
There's like downstairs here? Yes, downstairs here. Found it.
As the tales go, if old Pinoliac's spirit returns to us restless, we will carve a stone statue for it to rest within.
I have plenty to
The
offer.
Weave of a Tale. My dearest wife, Pau, is an excellent storyteller, but it's been 30 years and she tells the same ones over and over again. Please, Mage, talk to Pau and give her a new story to tell. What's that? Tell her a story about your adventures? Don't be ridiculous. I don't want to hear about that. The greatest stories are always about fish. Tell a story about fish, even if you have to make it up.
May my wares be useful to you.
Stolen Tuskar totems.
What? Goodbye? Yes. All right then.
There you are, young ones. Our warriors take totems with them when they venture out into the Dragon Isles. Our totems are part of our livelihood. They are very important to us. Our enemies delight in taking them as trophies, and we can't let that happen. Please, return any totems you find. Okay.
You be careful out there.
Weave of a
I'll
Tale.
have more for you when next we meet.
I have come to tell you a tale, Elder. It's about the greatest fish anyone has ever caught. Oh, how did you catch this? By collecting all the rarest fish across the many lands and crafting them into a most irresistible lure. Some weird half-seal, half-squid thing! Oh, what happened next? He suddenly spoke and whispered me promises of great power. I killed and ate it.
Pass my stories along.
Weave of a Tale. Thank goodness, a new story. Let's hear it. Epic soup that I'm not going to be able to join in on. That's it. Soup's done. Eat some soup. Epic soup.
Thank you, traveler. We should be just about done here. Could you tell Brenna?
What brings you here?
Gather the family. Did you get yourself a bowl of soup?
Next time,
Your friend is
I'll
very
bring
inquisitive.
soup.
Does he ever take a moment to relax?
Your help is greatly appreciated.
The cycle of the sea. Thank you. I've learned what I need for now from our new friends. The funeral ceremony for their former chieftain is about to start. Given how kind and hospitable the Iskarans have been to us it seems only right that we join them before departing back to the archives. Speak with Brenna and let her know we are ready when they are.
Keep safe.
Shall we work
I'm
together?
ready to begin the funeral.
We were hoping you would join us, friends. A chieftain's return to the sea is a celebration for all.
If you don't mind me asking, how did he pass? Was it the gnolls?
Oh no, Caligos. It was simply his time. Pinoliak was a stubborn old coot, but even he had to succumb to age eventually. Not all deaths are violent, dear friend.
To be honest, I can't remember a time when they weren't.
Let's swap stories again. Go ahead, friend. You can have the honor of pushing his boat out to sea, for your help protecting Iskara. You treasured us all. May the seas find you as worthy as we do. Look! Grawl himself has chosen Pinoliak. What a life!
Forgive me. I don't understand. How can you find such joy in the passing of family?
It is not that we are not sad for his passing, Kalik, but in celebrating his life, he shall remain with us forever.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
What better way to strengthen the bonds of the family that remains than celebrating all who came before?
That message about the war supply crate actively ruining major events. Just actively.
If you're after goods, I have plenty.
This world is full
Kalik
of
looks
wonder.
distant.
Come back soon.
Azure alignment. The bonds of this community, the friendship and family they share, I never had that. The Blue Dragonflight never had that. Maybe that's because we haven't had a chance to. Now is the time. I must gather my kind. Meet me at the Azure Archives. There is much to be done.
All will be...
You're leaving? The celebration has only just begun.
Thank you, Brenna. And everyone. I have learned more than I imagined in my short time in your company. Despite tragedy, you all remain kind and resolute. Because of your community. Because of family. The power the Blue Dragonflight is missing is not ley lines or ancient artifacts. It's family.
I must go to them. But if you ever have need of me, simply call. I will hear you. And I'll come as swiftly as my wings can carry me. It is time for the Blue Dragons to once more be the guardians of this land.
I see. You could have said something about being a dragon from the beginning. Seems an important detail to leave out. Well, you'd best be back anytime you need a good meal. There will always be a warm bowl of soup for you here, Callie.
I look forward to it. Take care, Brenna, Noruk, everyone.
And you, of course, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. I hope you will make yourself at home and know that you always have a family in Iskara.
I believe there was one other quest over here. Yep, right there. Rowie, get back here.
Day just became
Rowie.
more interesting.
You were the one that came back with the others from Brackenhide, weren't you? And you probably know what happened to Kakita. Her son, Rowie, has been distraught ever since Bruna and the others returned without her. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but can you look for him? I think he ran off toward the ice cave to the east. He said something about trying to fight the Yeti in there.
Oh, bring more tales when next.
Come on, little guy, we won't hurt you.
Hello.
Who are you? Don't get too close to that bush unless you want to get a face full of claws. Ask Nilo what he's doing. There's an abandoned knoll cub right there. Poor Kai is starving. Tasty Tuskar. Me, tasty Tuskar. Well, okay. It wants to eat us, but don't worry, it's too weak to attack.
Whoa, what are you?
To say all gnolls are dangerous and mean. Ta says all gnolls are dangerous and mean, but this is just a baby. Ma says I always have to take care of now, and she's a baby too.
Next time, bring fish.
Renown up. He's only trying to eat us because he's so hungry. Fish. Nobody could turn down some tasty, ice-cold raw fish. Frigid fish are the best ever. You can fish them up all over the ocean. But if you can't fish one yourself, Jingtuk and Iskara will definitely sell you some. Bring me so many he won't be hungry anymore.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
Then there's a wanted quest over here before I go to fishing. Right there. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. Can I kill something with that much health? That's a very good question. Well, I wanted to get into that group, but it's not really happening. I say I give it a go. And immediately get the aggro of something else, of course. Because that's what happens every time. Ouch. No. No. Not the evade. I did pull him very far away from his patrol route. Got him. That wasn't that bad at all. Would have been easier on land. Or if I could get up here onto this iceberg. Okay, there we go.
Your wares may be better than mine.
Project the Shore Prowler. It is the cycle of the sea. It is the cycle of the sea life out here. Some we leave to continue the line, some we cull, some we eat. All in balance.
Let's trade again soon.
Oh, look, it's Rowie. There you are. The soup's on. You better hurry up and get to Ascara. Big Canuck has been looking for you. One time he told me to get a slimy, icky spinefish for the soup, and I didn't want to. So I yelled, "No, chef!" He was so mad, I thought he was going to throw me in the soup.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Oh, such an
Community
unusual
feast.
visitor.
Are you ready to make magic, adventurer? No, I don't mean that hand-wavy stuff some like to make. I mean the mystical aroma arts. The deep knowledge of ingredients and flavor. The way a soup speaks to you to let you know what it needs. Is that you salivating? No, must be me. Let's get cooking.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
Okay, that's officially unlocked, I'm assuming.
A stranger?
Nook
Here?
news. There you are, Orc. You look well-traveled. My cousin, Wayan, was bringing a catch over from Whaler's Nook and mentions that some strange folk have set up camp over there. They appear to be behaving themselves, but would you mind checking in on Wayan? He can be a bit salty.
Be careful out there.
Perhaps you have a use.
Oh, I can buy Frigifish from you. Mackerel Snackerel. And Churn Belly Tea.
May my wares be
Can I make both of those? I can make the Snackerel. Can I make the Churn Belly Tea? No. Alright, I need to fish up some fish. I haven't turned in my orientation yet. That's the quest, turn in over here.
Greetings,
Orientation.
stranger.
I hope you have a pleasant time in Ascara. As you know now, many of us are fine craftsmen and merchants. I encourage you to continue to ask around and learn what all of my people have to offer.
Bring more tales when next we meet. We'll remember.
That's a lot of nonsense he has for sale. Let's go find Rowie over there.
Mama says my cousins will be
I can do this. So I'm gonna take down the Yeti in this cave. I've never been any good in fight training. All the other kids are way ahead of me. But Ma never got to see me get better. Maybe if I'm strong enough, she'll see. She'll see and she'll finally be proud of me. You were there? In Brackenhide? You must have been... It must have been you. The adventurer that helped Brenna and the others. You spoke to my ma's spirit, did you? She really said she's proud of me? But I've never been any good at fighting, or fishing, or anything else important to the tribe. I have to prove myself. You're probably right. I think I have an idea. Thanks for helping me. You're nice.
Okay, bye.
You're right. I'm not strong enough to take on this Yeti. Not alone, but you're here. The lair of the evil Yeti, Chojam the Terrible, is just ahead. The cave is big. Not scary. Maybe a little scary. Could you go in there and soften them up a bit? I'll be right behind you.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
Oh, this is a nice looking cave. I like this one. Tojam looks at you with bright, curious eyes. You brandish your weapon. Tojam brows furrow. He shakes his head no. Try to explain that you need to fight him. Looks at you with sad eyes. Picks up a nearby auroch and begins to pet it. Ask if he could just pretend to let Rowley kill him. Tojam cocks his head in confusion. Mime pretending to be dead. Tojam considers this. After a moment, he shakes his head. Explain, there's this Tuskar kid, and his mom just died. He really needs some encouragement. Tojam frowns. Mime dying, and then someone crying over your corpse. Tojam grunts in concern for you. He tries to pass you a comforting auroch, but it wriggles away. Tojam frowns. After a moment, he mimics you pretending to die. He glances at you for approval, not an encouragement. No, I can't do that. Your auroch stealing days are over, fiend. Tojam grunts in mock pain. I did it? I did it! I'm incredible! This power, I must use it responsibly. I must train. I'll be the greatest warrior ever. Thanks, traveler person. One day, I'm gonna be strong enough to beat you! You peek. Tojam peeks an eye over. Is it over? Tojam gives you a thumbs up. I want to grab this Auduck. Just because. Oh, it knows dive. I need to turn the light on in my room. It is starting to get dark. Got him. Congratulations, Frog. You healed for nothing. Well, I guess then you got a frog kiss on me, so I guess that works. Oh, got 2 sleeps in a row. How lucky am I? Down you go. New pet for me. I guess it's also time for me to fish a little bit, isn't it? Oh hey, a silver coin. Well, that's nice. Maybe they're not as rare as I was thinking they might be. I need to just continue fishing, as it were. Fishing in pools may not be the most helpful for what I'm trying to catch. Yep, there we go, frigid fish. Huh. I need a bunch of them, though. Corroded plate great belt. Slimy old boot. Rotten leather hand wraps. Alright. There's my... Oh, oopsies. There we go.
Who speaks before?
Kojam the Terrible. Goodness, what did you tell him? I've never seen Rowie this spirited. Thank you for bringing him home. I will do my best to take care of him in Kakita's place.
Keep the balance preserved.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
Nope, just wanted to extend my soup buff.
Hello.
Can we keep it? So many fishes. I want to eat them all, but no, they're for Scraps. This is important.
Okay, bye.
Scraps is gonna love these, and we're gonna be the bestest of friends.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Hungry, Scraps eat Tuskars. No, but Scraps can eat this tasty fish. Fish? What is fish? So this is where you two ran off to. What are you... Oh. Now kids. We've talked about how dangerous gnolls are. He may look cute now, but when he grows up... No, Tala, look. Scraps loves fish now. Fish yummy. Scraps eat fish. See, Ta? Scraps just needs fish. If we take care of him, he can be a good gnoll. Alright, we'll take him in. For now. But don't be surprised when he runs off or tries to bite you. There might be another quest over there for Scraps, but... What's over here?
Spit it out! I'm on duty! The deep places can be dangerous.
Keep your motor running.
Beware the living.
Who speaks before me?
Another one? Oh joy.
I'll pass your story along.
I'd rather be fighting than talking.
A matter of taste. The disrespect around here. A couple smelly Gorlocks steal bits from our equipment, and we have to shut it all down. Ah! I've been licking rocks since before you were a wee babe. Nay, did you need no fancy gnomish gadgetry? Bring me a rock and I'll prove it.
Be ready for whatever comes at you.
Large stone.
We protect what
Did you
is
find a good
ours.
rock yet?
No enemies
Perfect.
getting past
Prepare to
me.
witness the most impressive feat of geology you ever seen.
Watch your step.
Yes. Coastal Tidestone. Faint traces of something spicy. Ah, I'll show you. You can thank me when I come back with a sack full of crystals. Alright, I'm gonna hit that light switch.
Yes.
Crystals in the water. We might not look at this moment, but we are professionals. The expedition entrusted us with finding a clutch of rare crystals in the area. A geological survey, if you will. I'm still collecting myself after the Gorlock attack. Would you be a dear and go look for these crystals? Bring samples back if you can.
Stay the course.
Salivatory samples? This is going to reflect very poorly on my record. Somehow, in a single day, we've managed to stir up the local Gorlocks, lose half our equipment, and now are down our dwarf. In this situation, protocol dictates that we be as efficient as possible. Go thin on some of our toothy antagonists. Go thin out some of our toothy antagonists, and bring me their saliva for further testing. While you're at it, Only the good stuff, mind you.
Goodbye.
Fishy fingers. Now that Mortigan's off licking rocks, we can get to the crux of the problem. Those perfidious fishmen have pilfered my parts. We weren't in this dinky little village for more than an hour when, wham, Gorlock were swimming all over us. Ro was yelling, and Alnara was screaming, and I'm flailing around with my wrench like a mad gnome. See if you can't salvage the situation and get some of my parts back.
Pedal to the metal, baby.
Okay. Oh, that one has supplies. Oh, there's some parts right there that I didn't see. Some parts right over here, too. Ah, they're all over the place. I need to go loot those bodies before they disappear. One saliva sample. Brilliant. Yep, I just need one more. And there it is.
What now?
Have you secured the samples?
Our time.
Well, what do you know? Someone around here can actually accomplish something. What's that old saying? 2 for you, 1 for me.
trust no one.
Glory
Crystals
to the
in the water.
Sindorai.
Field work is exhausting.
Farewell.
Excellent work. I'll get this to Lucy and see what her little contraption can make of it.
Time is of the essence.
Start your
Fishy
engines.
fingers. This is suboptimal.
Stay shiny.
You're back. I'll start getting the Geoscanner 28907 reconfigured and as functional as circumstances allow. These seaside conditions are admittedly less than ideal.
Live in the fast lane.
Field experiment. Thanks to you, our geological survey is now operating at nearly 96% efficiency. Those are rookie numbers. Help me run the samples you collected through my Geoscanner 29807. It should give us a baseline as to what exactly is going on at the plateau.
Stay shiny.
Let's get started. Cross-referencing crystal and saliva compounds. Please stand by. It's working. Results: saliva, Monday. Crystal, material or worthless. Composition is 99% salt. Geo? What would happen if someone were to lick a whole bunch of those crystals? Catastrophic dehydration. Hallucination. Increased aggression. Delusions of grandeur. Okay, Geo, that's enough.
Got any spare parts?
They say to expect the unexpected. But wow, this is unprecedented.
Pedal to the metal.
The salt
Fish.
levels here are off the charts. We need to find Mortigan and get him out of there. He must be dangerously dehydrated by now. He's only been gone a couple hours, so you can't determine which path the grumpy old dwarf took.
Keep your motor running.
Come, tell us a tale.
A front till assault. We don't mind accommodating you and your friends in our little place. Not that anyone asked, but would you be good neighbor and nab me some crystal flakes? If you're going up the springs, we use them to preserve all kinds of things. It's a crucial part of keeping food around here. The larger gorlocks are absolutely covered in stuff. Maybe get some flakes off them?
May your catch come swiftly.
Why would you want salt off the back of a gorlock when you could just pick it up off the ground? The heavy book is thoroughly drenched in gorlock drool, and turn to the cleanest page. And that is why I will never again, under any circumstances, submit my research to the blinkered fools in Dunmorrow. Ironforge Pale Ale, utter swill, positively insulting. On a more palatable note, I've managed to secure a position on the forthcoming expedition to the Dragon Isles. Researcher Newman, my point of contact in Stormwind, says that they have a need for a geologist. Clearly, they have good taste, hiring such a cool-headed professional as myself. Drink of water. Oh, I'm also past time for my 2-hour break. So, once I finish this quest and go back to camp, I will do that. Flask? His boots. Dwarf boots. Very worn. Nope. Pants. Over here.
The eternal
You've
sun
been busy.
guides us.
So have I.
Hold your head high.
Mad Mortigan and the Crystal King. I've scouted the perimeter. If Mortigan's anywhere, he's inside this cave. He's definitely inside this cave. Lucy said the crystals have dangerous dehydrating properties. See if you can't separate him from his geological finds. Try not to hurt him too much. He's fairly respected in his field.
Remember the sun well.
By Magni's glittering beard. I've got to get out of here.
A new
An
Belori
inelegant
Delanar.
solution, but I appreciate your quick thinking and resourcefulness. I shot him in the face.
Ashalanore.
I saw Mortigan run out of here like a dwarf possessed. I'll go chase him down and make sure he gets back to the others in one piece. You hug the cliffs and jump down the waterfalls. You should be able to avoid stirring up any more of the Gorlocks. See you back at camp.
Farewell.
New ring. Old ring. Yeah, well, I need more Gorlocks. I need to fight more. Unfortunately. Ow. Only 5 more. Well, this guy should get me that. Hopefully. Yes. Cool.
Speak your piece if you must. Don't strike till you
Back
see
to
the
camp.
glow of their
It
eyes.
appears you've managed to return our dwarf, and in a single piece, no less. On behalf of both our team and the Dragonscale expedition, I thank you. We'll get Mortigan some fluids, then start packing up. There's nothing in these hills save blood and salt.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Bro, would you be a pal and fetch me a drink of water? But of course. It's good to have you back, Mortigan. Thanks, Lou. Hey, Alnera, any chance you're almost done in there? I smell like a Murloc's backside. No.
The dark times will pass. Baladash Malanore. Salama Ashalanore.
And this dude?
The day
Wayan?
just became more
Now that you mention it, I'm actually pretty hungry.
careful out
This
there.
will go a long way in helping us in these parts. you just might let your friends stick around.
Keep the balance.
Renown number 5. Okay, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to stand up, stretch stuff out, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Okay. Okay. Snowman. Hold on. I also just hit number lock as if that does anything for this. And it's gone. Okay, we'll go up here to falling water.
What's on your mind?
Out of Luke.
Good. How are you?
Ah, have you seen my assistant Luke? Kid wanted a moment to look around, but he's been gone for an hour. I told him it ain't safe here and to never walk far. But the kid has a head as thick as a ram's. I can say I blame him. It's pretty out here, and he has a thing for flowers. Could you go help me find them? They need me in the wagon out back at Three Falls Lookout. Out.
What's your back?
Oh, nope. Hold on. I need to go turn in falling water first.
Would you like to purchase something?
Welcome to the Missing Hinges Inn in an Alpine Resort. I'm Willa, the innkeeper. My brother Valdo also works here. Sometimes. Falling water. Welcome to Three Falls Lookout. We're pretty high up, and there's rushing water everywhere, so look out.
Very well then. You
Nothing
have a
for
great
breakfast.
day now.
My brother Valdo was supposed to order more supplies, but it's been a week and nothing has come. I'm not surprised. The lazy oaf probably took a nap instead. We're short on food, and I'm too busy to hunt on top of my chores. And Valdo's. Will you hunt for us? The meat of the fork-wind striders and striped buffalon south of here would keep the kitchen open until I can order supplies.
Off and away.
Cold up here?
Very good.
Being a good innkeeper means anticipating guests' needs. Unfortunately, I didn't anticipate how cold the nights would be here. Oops. My guests are going to need blankets, and good, thick ones. Maybe bear pelts would do? There's some large bears in the forest just east of here. Bring me some of their pelts. I'll pay you for them. Please? I think the adventures in their... Think of the adventures in their cold, cold feet.
Very well then.
Tell me of your travels.
Greetings, man.
Yarr! Do I sound like a pirate?
Hello, traveler. My name is Zonwogi. I care for the expedition's animals and catalog the wildlife we meet. Whatever you be looking for in this remote station, I be staying away from the knolls to the west. They be crazed into decay. Ask about the saddled Slytherin. She be trained as a mount by some crazier than normal gnolls, wanting to fly. They were. I got her free, but I don't have the time to care for her proper with these kits distracting me. If you want to see if you have a better luck than the last gnoll who tried to ride her, be my guest. She got a taste for gnoll cooking, so your best bet to not end up on the menu is to bring her a few treats from the gnoll tribes that not be fallen to decay. Bring me a big old pile of whatever they be cooking up, and she be eaten out of your palm of your hand in no time. 20 of each should be enough, even for her appetite.
Spirits be
Alright, that's how you get them out.
Be seeing.
The Great Sokari. Sky Vixen Sokari. Of all the animals I've seen here, Sokari, the Great Sky Vixen, would be the most proud. It'd be a shame she preyed on a Knoll Shaman, because now she'd be crazed with decay. When I saw her eating one of her kits, I knew something was not right. I took the kits away and brought them here, but Shokari attacked me, swiping me good. I almost didn't make it. Shokari must be put down. If the decay rots more than her mind, she be coming for us soon.
You be careful, man.
What can I do for ya?
It's brew time. The gang had some time off and was hankering for a pint, so we bellied up to the inn. But I can't believe it. They didn't have any brew. What kind of inn is that? One ran by the Stonehenges. That's what kind. Stonehenges. So we're taking matters into our own hands. The forest to the east has flowers and herbs that we could use to brew some sweet mead. Feel like helping me and doing some flower picking? There'd be something in it for you.
Safe travels.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Yes. Remember the sun well.
Okay. Now that quest here.
Talk to me.
Out of look. Yep, I already read this.
Off with you.
And I did the breadcrumb, so it's not popping up anymore. Didn't mean to pick that up. No, bear spine. That's what it is. Well, bear spines are something that are needed, I guess. Granted, these bears aren't giving me too many pelts. I wonder if skinners have multiple chances to get pelts, like they do with some of the old quests. I hit number 4. quite a few bears need to be taken out for those 7 pelts. Honestly, they shouldn't even make it where skinners have a chance for multiple pelts. What they should do is just make it where anytime there's a quest that requires you to get bear skins or animal skins of any kind, skinners should just have 100% chance to get those skins. That'd be the best way to do it. Alright, done. Goodbye. Sometimes the hold button just doesn't really want to work. They need to fix that. Oh, that's gonna cause some problems, huh? Nope, completely fine. No issues at all. Here, enjoy a frozen orb. Alright, that's those done. So now on to the named person. No. The kid. Watch me nose.
How are ya?
Thank you, stranger. Meet me by the demolition wagon north of here. Well, I found Luke. Now for the Sky Vixen. There you are. And down you go. And that's all of those quests. Oh. Wagon first.
Interest ya?
Thank you for finding him. Betcha you won't stray far alone anymore. Here's a little something for you.
Watch your back.
Maybe this will teach you if we're running off like that. I was just looking for something, and that thing grabbed me by the neck. You were looking for flowers again, didn't you? We know all about it. You know about me dried flower collection? I collect them too. What do you think I do between blowing things up, aye? Now, who's up for a wee nap? I thought you said you were in a hurry. Who's running this operation, huh? We're taking a break.
You got my attention.
It's brew time. Oh, these are beautiful. This one is spicy, and this one reminds me of earthroot. Oh, I can taste the sweet mead now. Thank you kindly, friend. You saved me and the gang's afternoon.
Off with you.
You come get the food.
Great Shikari. Oh, it'd be a sad time for me. But it had to be done. Here, take one of Shikari's kits. I can't keep them all. Caring for them would be the least we can do.
Stay away from them.
New pet. Yipper.
You're a tall one.
Nothing for
Very
breakfast.
good.
Did you get some Vorquin meat? Any Bruffalon flakes? Great. I was ready to put filet of boot on the menu.
Be seeing you.
Thanks to you, and no thanks to Valdo, I can feed all these hungry travelers. You looking for a job? I've got a recent opening. Can't pay you much, but you can have Valdo's spot. No? Oh well, can't blame you for trying.
You have a great day now.
It's cold up
Off
here.
and away.
Huh? Oh, you're back already? Sorry, I got kind of involved in my card game. You have any pelts?
Be seeing you.
Oh, these are awesome. So luxurious and soft. Now, only if Valdo were here to clean them up.
You have a great day now.
2 more quests open up. Gunpowder keg. I didn't expect that to do anything, but had to try.
Good day to you.
Water safety.
See you around.
My greatest responsibility is make sure everyone has access to clean drinking water. With the gnolls to the east dealing with decay, I must make sure that the camp is safe. I don't want to alarm anyone by personally taking samples, but I feel testing is necessary. Bring me samples from the 3 nearby waterfalls, and I will reward you handsomely.
See you later.
Okay. There's that quest. Shard of the Past.
Watch your back.
I've seen you running in and out of the camp helping people. You think you could help old Grinar too? I surveyed the area and something caught me all the eyes. I think 'tis an ancient potsherd? Or a jar or something. Just down south of here at the edge of the waterfall. Now, I'm not much of a swimmer, but I'll give you some coin and you can deliver the findings to NASA Silverbloom.
Safe travels.
Okay. Oh hey. There's a little way shrine here. Oh, hey. That was very rude of him. Goodbye.
Hello.
Water safe.
Safe travel.
A deep worm? Something must have driven it away from its underground nest. Whatever spooked this apex predator must be very terrible indeed. Thank you. I'll make sure to remove the carcass. It doesn't contaminate our water. So it doesn't contaminate our water.
How are you? Have a good one.
Oh. No, let me up. Let me up on the rock. There we go.
Glory to the Sindori.
You must be. Ganar said you were running some sort of errand for him?
Stay the course.
This is an unbelievable find. I've never seen ancient pottery like this. And these markings. Give me a moment while I inspect them.
Hold your head high.
These markings are of Jaradan origin. But what is this archaeological piece doing here in the Azure span? I will borrow it for further examination. Another quest in here.
Welcome.
Legendary foil. Last night I was lying in my bedroll, tossing and turning, when an unnatural chill filled the inn. Then, out of nowhere, I saw this ghost of a draconid. It went through my luggage, then vanished into thin air. But the true horror is that when I woke up, the ghost has taken my most beloved card. Would you be so kind as to track down the ghost and get my card back? It is my most prized possession overall.
May your days bring you joy.
Please, that card means everything to me. Someone call the guards. Please don't take another of my cards. Have no fear, mortal. I came to apologize for my actions. Here is your card. Thank you.
Oh,
When they say
hello.
innkeeper's life is boring.
Tell me of your travels.
The apparition explained itself and asked for forgiveness. But then they asked to play a single match with me. Our game is apparently very different from what they used to play. They wanted to try it. Thank you for helping us both.
Travel safe.
The heart of the deck.
Protect those in
The
need.
day the Dragon Isles began their slumber was the day of my very last match. Fate was cruel, and I lost my strongest card before I can compete. Guhi's card. Guohi's card, you see, was mine. I do not know how her ancestors came upon it. Alas, I cannot claim it as my own, as it has been in her family for centuries. That was a foolish mistake on my part. Perhaps you and I could craft a card together? A truly unique card, yes. Will you help me?
peace in your journey.
I'm ready to craft the card with you. First, a form is needed. Think of it as a vessel that will nestle the essence of the card. It is much like a rare stone set in a jewel. State your chosen form. The Draconic form or my form, I guess. Now, think of the form's goal, a motive to carry on and exist for. Choose the essence. Destroyer. Next, each creation has its own course. How does one act or react to causes that infects? Reaction. Now that we have our answers, it is time to craft the card. Let's see what you came up with. Remarkable. Know that you are unique and you can make a difference. You trust yourself and your own instincts. Essence of the Destroyer, the overwhelming sensation of power. It is a double-edged sword, spinning around you with rage. Beware, mortal, so you do not end that which is precious in your wake. You let others burn their resources and have them at your mercy. Thank you, mortal, for sharing such an insight with me. I can tell you, ego put aside, that this is my finest card. Oh, I need to back away from him.
Defend the order. We defend the
Part of the deck. This is it. I have never seen such a card before. Such power. So many possibilities. Magnificent. Now I am ready.
Defend the Isles.
Renown 6. It is time for a duel.
Aspects watch over you.
I will be playing as Lady J. Power. Okay, now that that nonsense is out of the way, we have Azure alignment to go do. Just a little bit more. Yes.
I've repaired several ley lines, and our friend here helped repair a major one. Has the Oathstone been repowered?
Some power has returned to it, but I fear something still is preventing its true power from emerging.
Perhaps it has enough power to do one small request. There's magic in everything.
Azure alignment. I never expected to learn so much from the Teskar. I think I'll visit when I can and maintain those bonds of friendship.
Keep safe. Good luck.
One last
I'm glad
bit.
You've come.
I can no longer be afraid of reuniting the Blue Dragons. It's better for us to be a family than a fragment of our former selves. Even if I cannot reclaim the Oathstone, I can still use its power to send a message to all of the blue dragons. It's time to receive the word from their aspect. A whirling surge.
Together, we can achieve
I am ready to see you call back the blue dragonflight.
All will be
Cutscene.
I hope that worked. I need my flight.
We will see in due time.
Khadgar, what's happened?
The Primalists are on the move. It seems we did far too well at stymieing their efforts at Vakthros. Razageth has renewed the attack herself.
If Vakthros falls, the whole of the Azure span will fall with it.
Quickly then, we must stop her before all is lost. Hopefully, we won't have to face her alone.
Vakthros is connected to the major ley lines in Azure span. If it is destroyed, the archives would cease to exist, along with the rest of the Azure span.
I don't suppose any more blue dragon shows up to help?
Not yet. It will be up to us to stop this. It's good to see you again. Fair skies and strong winds.
To Ronan's shield. Razageth and the Primalists are launching an all-out assault on Vakthros. We cannot let her succeed. Khadgar and I will go ahead to handle the situation there from the sky. In the meantime, make your way to the Ronin Shield, one of the last Kirintor camps in the area. You may be able to get there faster by riding that drake of yours from the top of the archives. See that the Kirintor there are all right. Then make your way to Vakthros. We'll be counting on you to help us from the ground. Typo.
Come back soon.
Child.
Mount.
You cannot show any mercy to Razageth. She has made her choice.
I understand.
No, you do not. You have a kind soul. I know you hesitate at the thought of fighting any more of your own kind. I showed too much mercy once. Twice. Many times. Before long, it was too late.
You speak of Neltharian's betrayal.
Do not make my mistake, young one. There can be no mercy without justice. Remember that.
Thank you, Sindragosa. I will.
Okay, but hear me out. I'm going here. Oh, hey. They're not hostile to me anymore. Gars. Broken traditions, broken bodies. My fellow Furbolg are no longer themselves. They have done bad things. Now they have become worse things. Furbolg has never fought Furbolg. My brother and I escaped them I came here looking for help. He remains by our clan's den. Help us before our clan is lost. We will meet my brother along the way. He will explain more.
Hey there.
To the ruins. Are you interested in hearing about my invention? Is that rad? No? Well, I'll tell you anyway, because it found something. Today it detected a huge surge of arcane energy from Karnthar ruins. Lathos thinks the Sunder Flame are to blame. It's the perfect opportunity to showcase the rad. Wanna come? It's going to be awesome.
Safe travels.
Protocol dictates I should take point as we enter the ruins. Protocol Schmotocol. The rad will tell us where the surge is, and rad or not, we must be wary. As an officer. The Scourge attacks Silvermoon. I know. Do we have someone hunting this already? Yes, we do. Ow.
Collect the remaining hunting gear. It will prove useful to us.
Well, it's new cloth.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
But it's also bye-bye.
There's a saying for this: survival of the fittest.
It's passive. I don't need it on my bar. Where is it? There it is.
The creatures of this land need to be thinned out. Hunt them down.
Okay. Nope, not those guys.
Something has stirred the creatures of this area. Hold them off!
Vicious crystal spines. Where are they? There they are. Right there. Except. New for me. I'd say, do you guys really think it's somewhere else? I'm thinking they're just gonna pop up here again. Yeah. That'll do. Yep. Just give me the puzzle real quick. Done.
Some of the Shakar have been injured. Rally them to fight again.
Ha. Porcupine in the butt.
Well then.
I didn't even notice the name of this phase was pain in the butt.
Ah, just in time for the hunt.
We're drawing close to the end of our hunt. Blow the horn to signal the other hunters. Well done, 4-2-foot. This area needs to renew, but there are more places ripe for hunting. The Shakar will seek out new grounds.
Nice. Companion color, red. Nice. Brother, I have found help. Could you not find anyone bigger? Greetings, little mage. I have sad tidings to share. What happened? Chieftain Stoneheart accepted the Primalist's elemental gifts. And the clan? Most followed Stoneheart. Many who defied him are dead. Few still resist. What of Radza? Did she stand against Stoneheart? Yes, she still lives. But for how long? We must hurry. Can do. Narn has gone to confront our chieftain. My brother spoke the truth. It is even worse than when I left. Former Furbolg family. Primalists came, they offered us new strength, the command of the elements. I did not think Stoneheart would accept their gifts. Our clan did not need power. He thought nothing of the cost. His terrible decision cannot be unmade. The magic has corrupted my clan like disease rots the root. My heart breaks, but culling the corrupted is the only way. Elemental influence. Narn says not all the Rust Pines followed Stoneheart or the Primalists. Some resistors are held against their will. Totems spewing rock and mud restrain them, to force them to obey. Shatter the totems, set them free. Rescuing Radza. Radza Thunderclaw is our spirit keeper. She holds true our traditions and history. Primalist beliefs go against everything our clan holds true. I knew she would defy Stoneheart. Stoneheart will do anything to bring her to heel. No one is chieftain without Radza's blessing. Narn says Karngal Five Fangs, the chieftain's guard, is trying to break her. If Radza dies, our clan dies with her. Go aid her, and be ready. He will not let her go without a fight. I'm dying? Impossible. Am I not out of range? Oh, there's a totem. think if I just keep going this way, I'll end up at the guys I need to fight. Well, actually, I can see on the map. I'd be able to see better if I zoomed in slightly. Oh, there's one. I haven't seen an Alliance player all day. The soul of the earth. I can hear it. No, it is primalist trickery. I must resist. Who are you? Did guards send you? Leave me if my king find you here. They're coming. That's wave one. That's wave two. And typically 3 waves is the correct amount. Yep, there we go. Oof, 100,000. Cargal, my own friend. How far you have fallen. I wish it was not so. Former Furbolg family. I'm sorry you met the Rustpine clan now. This is not my people. Elemental influence. I will never forgive the Primalists for making our clan suffer. Oh, that's a separate reputation thing. Yeah, right there. Okay. Rescuing Radza. So many of my clan have fallen in battle with their brothers and sisters, all for the promise of power. Radza utters a guttural growl, which fades into a whimper. Our little mage friend has done well, Gars. They fight like Forbolg, tooth and claw, but now they will claw out our clan's heart to save its spirit. Will they? His stone heart. We howl with grief for our chieftain, yet he lives. What remains of Stoneheart is in the cave ahead. Many tried to reason with him. He killed them, and almost killed Narn. He is a monster. This is the goal of the Primalists. They would turn us into stone and flame to serve them. There is no Rustpine left in him. He must be destroyed before others meet the same fate. Acceptable. My chieftain, was power worth what was done to you? He only wanted to protect us, and he lost everything. Yep, get on in it. Get your credit. But I was perfect. My chieftain, I am sorry. There is nothing else that could be done. And I get an offhand here. I've already got a main hand, so now I get my offhand. And that's some upgrade. Yes. Nowhere to go. We cannot stay here. I do not know what to do. Where to go next? We will return to your camp nowhere. The Tuskar should know what happened at Rustpine. If we tell our story and keep it, maybe it will not happen again. Farewell, Rustpine. We are strong. We will survive. You must do more than just survive. My home is gone. What? Our clan has been clawed to shreds. I hope another will accept us. We could not save my people. A few of us escaped. Seems we have much in common. Why don't you stay here for a while? We will, for a time. But we cannot stay long. What of the Winterpelt clan? We could join another clan, if we knew it to be safe. I worry the Primalists tempted other clans as they did ours. This Dragonscale expedition tells me they have a clawhole near the Winterpelt clan. They may be tainted, or they may heed our warning. With either truth, they need us. There is a Furbolg expert. Sonova. Snowden. In Theron's Watch. Please go to him and learn what he knows. Ah, that's way up there. To the ruins. Stop this instant. Reckless casting of arcane explosion is very dangerous. What, you don't like my jam? Your jam? Yeah, my jumping arcane maneuver.
Hello.
You missed it. We walked right into a Sundered Flame Patrol. Lathos slashed through them, but there were too many, so I started casting arcane explosions left and right. Pow! Zing! But no, yes, energy surge.
See you later. I supply only the
Rad anomalies. There is a lot of arcane energy here, but the rad can help with that. It's an awesome device. It's right in the name. Renan's awesome device. It detects and dispels magical energy. Here, hold it. Do you feel the power in your hands? No? Well, now that you've got it, take it and dispel those anomalies.
See you around.
A new Belore
If Renan's device can neutralize the arcane energy surge, our expedition will be less dangerous. But the rad won't answer the questions of why, how, and who behind the mysterious surge. For that, we must rely on a more traditional approach. What the enemy knows.
We will have justice.
It is vital that we determine the Sundered Flames mission in these ruins and how it relates to the arcane surge. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Reconnaissance and espionage. The ruins are overrun with Sundered Flame devotees. I'm sure some of them carry orders that may illuminate their mysterious goals. Use any means necessary to obtain these documents.
Salama Ashalanore. The reckoning is at hand.
Okay. That's some enemies right there. About to say that. Are there not any other anomalies? Do I have to go through the elite? I mean, I can do it. It's just slightly uncomfortable. There we go.
Anaria Shola, remember
What the
the
enemy
sun
knows.
well.
Have you found anything yet?
Farewell.
Thank you. I am humbled by your skill and efficiency. Maybe I'm not the only one who will be good influence on Renan. Now, let us find out what the Sundered Flame is doing here.
Death to all who oppose us.
Rad anomalies? You dispelled the anomalies, but the rad still detects an arcane surge, and it's rising by the minute. That can't be a good thing.
Have a good one. Victory lies ahead.
These documents refer to a Thoron as the leader of this contingent of the Sundered Flame. She sounds very ambitious and ruthless, a dangerous combination of traits. These ruins lay atop what she refers to as a point of power. I think we can safely say that she wishes to claim it for the Sundered Flame and herself. But it is unclear what she will do with it once she harnesses it.
Remember the
The
sun
expedition continues. An ancient site, an organization with inscrutable motivations, even Renan's rad in its analysis. It all stirs the explorer in me. We must discover more about what's going on here. There are stairs to the south leading up to a tower. We shall press on. Meet Renan and Lathos by the tower.
We will have justice.
In our next battle, please refrain from jamming. Just jealous you don't have the signature move. I think my signature move is keeping you alive. Whoa, what is that? It appears to be a dragon console. Oh, wait, how do you know that? A sketch of one was in this week's expedition missive. Did you not read it? No, it's not supposed to be doing that, is it?
Our enemies will fall.
What I've seen here is troubling. All this power building, a dragon console unable to contain it. The situation has gone from exhilarating to terrifying. Perhaps Renan's device will continue to be a boon for us? The expedition continues. These Sundered Flame did not die by my hand, or Renan's signature move. They were dead when we arrived. Renan believes they suffered multiple traumatic wounds caused by arcane energy. I agree with his observation. But it's unclear if it was the dragon console discharging or friendly fire.
Farewell.
Worries and validations.
Death to all who oppose us.
The deaths of these Sundered Flame underscore how dangerous the ruins of Karnthar are. Renan believes that with some tinkering, the rad can quell the energies here. Again, we're treating the symptoms and not the root cause. Search the ruins for clues and see if you can discern their original function. And make haste. We may not have much time. Find clues?
The reckoning is at hand.
Time-worn draconic tablet. Welcome to Karnthar Leyline Station, a monument to the Blue Dragonflight's mastery and manipulation over the arcane energies of our world. I, Sindragosa, declare this station inactive due to the arcane scarring and disturbance our research has caused to the surrounding environment. May Karnthar stand as a reminder to us that some matters should never be trifled with. And we have no idea who Tharan is either. Are you listening to me, Renan? Oh, sorry, I was working with my rat. Renan, we can't function as a team if you don't listen to me.
Baladash, Malanore.
Worries
Death
and
to all
validations.
who oppose us.
This is not good news. If Sindragosa could not control Karnthar and order this station abandoned, I can only imagine the nefarious things that the Sundered Flame could do with it. We must not let it fall into their hands.
The reckoning is at hand.
Lathos is right. I should be listening to him and reading the expedition's updates. I just really want the rad to work. But I need my partnership with Lathos to work too. Arcane Overload. There, finished. May I present you the Radar. I have calibrated it to the frequency of the energy surrounding the Dragon Console and inscribed a glyph of Dispel magic on it. The Radar will dispel the arcane energy and shut down the Dragon Console, but the glyph will weaken after each use. Pretty handy, isn't it? I detect 4 of these consoles in our vicinity. Or shut them down.
See you later.
Conserve the Radar's energy for the other consoles. I will mana drain this one. No, stop. It's too much mana. Are you alright? I'm not dead, but that's going to leave a mark. Thank you, Renan, for your concern. Did you just say we needed to listen to each other? It's just demonstrating the consequences of a lack of communication. Sure you were. Please take and use the Radar. I will stay with Lathos. Oh, it's just in the building? Okay. Kind of hoping I wouldn't have to fight enemies after each activation. Oh, supply crate. So you are the fools who are meddling with my work? You will never stop the Sundered Flame. don't have any ley crystals because they haven't had time to form yet. That's an interesting observation.
What can I do for you?
Lathos gave me a scare just now. I was sure he was a goner. I mean, the Ratter is great. We need to be more careful. It's starting to sound like him. Arcane Overload. You've done it! Well, you and the Ratter. But whatever. Now, help me get Lathos back to Camp Nowhere.
Have a good one.
What was that? I feel a tremendous surge of arcane energy from the east. An arcane surge is erupting from the tower. We have to stop it.
We will persevere.
This is an alarming development. Despite my injuries, I will see our task to its end. Renan has done well. I hope his invention, ridiculous acronym aside, will continue to aid us. Running out of time. I can feel the arcane surge growing as we speak. I suspect there is not much time before the ruins make Renan's jam look like a distant star in the night sky. We have to get there and stop it. Please be careful. Meet us by the East Tower. We will assess the situation there.
We will have justice.
Theron, I assume? Yes. You and your Dragon Scale expedition can do nothing to stop us. We've lost. We will claim Karnthar's power and will unleash it on the Dragon Scale expedition. Oh, wasn't she lovely? Assume you have a plan. You assume too much, but yes. I always have a plan. I see no reason to walk. Why would I walk there? Ron, why did you cast Mana Shield on me? On the way here and not... I may have missed. Sorry. Hard to target someone when you're busy screaming and running. Sit tight and let me figure a way out of this. Come on, Renan, think.
Anaria Sholam.
Renan is adjusting his machine into it, and I quote, something awesomer. Which I do not think is a word. While he is indisposed, I have made an assessment of the situation.
Remember the Sunwell.
This is worse than we thought. The arcane energy is almost at its peak. Something is hastening the process.
Farewell.
Looming menace.
The reckoning is at hand.
The arcane wounds I suffered cannot be healed in the field. I'm afraid that they are too grave for me to fight. I must ask your help again. You have to find Theron, and stop her from overloading more consoles. Doing so would buy Renan a few precious moments to calibrate the Ratter, whatever he's calling it now. Maybe then we can thwart the Sundered Flame's machinations.
Salama Ashalanore.
Oh, just like right over there. She's just like right around the corner. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. She doesn't have that much health. I have already won.
Baladash Malanore. Farewell.
It is done then. Now it's all on Renan. I trust his abilities. They have gotten us this far.
Remember the Sunwell.
Friendship for granted. Alright, the Ratter is calibrated and ready to go. For you. Why am I not using it? Simple. You have to think of and consider all the possibilities. Let's say it blows up. Who would fix it if I am injured, unconscious, or dead? Could you imagine? No, go dispel the barrier so we can return to camp and get Lathos patched up. I'll be standing back.
Safe travels.
What? No, the Ratter exploded. We have to get out of here. No, there's not enough time. What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? I failed my people in Silvermoon City. I will not fail them again. Great news. Hero just disowned you, and I'm not an elf, see? No pointy ears. You're not Cinderai, Renan, but you're the future of the Dragonscale expedition. Goodbye, my friend.
Looking for something specific?
Just like that, he's gone? He gave his life to save us because the machine didn't work. Lathos believed in me. I should have listened. I let him down.
See you later. Good day to you.
I will remember. I need a few moments, please. Go back to Camp Nowhere. I'll meet you there.
See you around. How are you? Safe travels.
Oh, quest.
I hope you like to hunt.
You need something? Have a good one.
This site is dedicated to Lathos Sunband, explorer of the ruins of Karnthar.
What can I do for you?
I will remember. It was only at the very end that I began to appreciate Lathos. I took his patience and experience for granted. We owe him our lives. I will never forget. Okay, crit mastery or haste first. Let's go crit.
See you around. Hey there. Safe travels.
Lathos, my dear friend, I wish we could have shared more memories and gone on more expeditions. You are the bravest soul I've ever known, and I'll make sure everyone knows it. I could have learned so much from you. I wish I had listened to you more. Farewell, my friend. Thank you for believing in me. Alright, what was that quest that I picked up from Nessingwary? Hunting the Huntmaster. I heard from one of the guards in Camp Nowhere that there's a nasty piece of work mutilating the local wildlife. Calls himself a Huntsmaster. Hunting is one thing, but I can't abide torturing any living thing. Besides, my wagon could use a good luck charm. Bring me back its paw. Can do. Nope. Yeah. Oh. There we are. Oh, that bear's in the way, though. Why are my fingers are on the wrong buttons? Okay, there's no way I'm not gonna aggro this, like, beavers and stuff. Oh, the bear cub is after me. So that means I've got to deal with it. Mail armor. So that gets the disenchant. Let's go ahead and vendor this garbage. I've got a lot stacked up.
Glad I could help.
Goodbye.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Oh, I have flashing lights outside my window. I'm also at the two-hour mark, so I need to stand up.
What's on your mind?
Hunting the hunt
See you
master.
soon.
How goes the hunt?
Off with you.
Ah, looks like you were successful. Good. Here's hoping the critters around here can rest a bit more easily.
Watch your back.
Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna take my 2-hour break, check on what the flashing outside my window is, and get my stand-up time. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back, but I grabbed myself a little thing of yogurt, so I'm going to be eating that. Quests, though. Should be getting close to done with the quests for this zone. Let's head off. You know what? Right here. I think that's where the last dragon glyph is. Right there. Now I just have to find it. Oh, that's too far away. Nope. This is too high. Oh. Oh. There we are. Achievement. Alright. Off to Ronin's shield we go. Yeah, that's not enough to get anything. Didn't think so. Kinda want to go over to the White Pelt clan before we finish off Ronin's shield and such. Not going fast enough. And that's it for that flight. I did heal my pet as soon as I caught that last one, right? Yes, I did.
Great to meet you.
What of the Winterpelt clan?
Safe travels.
Regretfully, friend, I've got bad news for you about the Winterpelt Furbolg.
See you soon. Watch your back.
Follow up. The Winterpelt are a special case among the Furbolgs. I'd categorize them as a wee bit isolationist. They are ghosts in the hollow, their pelts blending in with the snow. used to keep to themselves, but now they're outright aggressive. They attacked our camp with no provocation. Something must be wrong to drive them to it. I can't ask them what happened yet, but maybe you can find some clues in their village.
Off with you.
Aggressive self-defense.
Safe travels.
When the winter felt all in a tizzy, I don't imagine they'd appreciate you poking around up there. Don't be afraid to defend yourself if they start something. A firm reminder that you mean business might knock some sense back into them. Try not to kill anyone though, will ya? I know how you adventuring types can get.
See you soon.
Anaria.
Wayward tools. This is terrible. My tools seem to have run off when I wasn't looking. I can't stand the thought of them being alone out there. No doubt scared out of their minds. Will you round them up for me? Just be patient and try to soothe their nerves. I'm sure they'll warm right up to you.
Hold your head high.
Or just give them a whistle. The wee little things always seem to respond to that. Okay, just run at them and spam F. Spam the interact key.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll always remember your heroism.
Keep your wits about you.
That was a hard one.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
I'm gonna be slightly higher up. There we go. Cries out in an unintelligible language. Oh, I'm not ready for you yet. I gotta turn the other quests in first. Storm Totem. Smack.
What can I do for you?
Follow up. So what did you find?
Off with you.
Hopefully you didn't get too hard on them.
See you soon.
Bear with me. Aye, sounds like a right mess up there. like a storm blew through and wrecked the whole place. I can see why they'd be up in arms, but why attack us? This would be a lot easier if we could just talk it out, but the wild Winterpelt are famously tight-lipped, and don't seem to speak any of the common branches of Furbolg-ish. Furbolgian? You know what I mean. I don't suppose you happened to have a nice chat with any of them while you were up checking on them, did you?
Safe travels.
What? Do I look like a linguist to you? No, you don't. But I do. Now, are you ready to give this a try? I am. I'm like choking on a salmon. Imagine a bear yelling at you to get off its lawn while chewing on a log. It's like that.
Off with you.
Aha, that'll do it. Now to translate this mess.
See you soon.
Well, your accent is atrocious, and 10,000 years of isolation and linguistic drift hasn't done us any favors, but I think I got a rough impression at least. The common thread in what they were trying to say was something about bad cave wind or evil storm cave. That, or their laundry was too Thursday? Look, this isn't like learning Gnomish. We're going to have some hiccups. I'm pretty sure that on the cave thing, though. Let's start there.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I already poked my head in the cave. Why are you telling me about Snarlbones? Why do I care about Snarlbones? I don't see nothing from nowhere. Okay. Oh, I see we have a visitor. Do come in. Would you care to see how close the Winterpelt are to throwing off the yoke of the Titans? They may have turned their backs on their true heritage and spurned our offer of friendship, but the truth cannot be denied. Feel the elements burn in your veins, rage against your absent masters, and their lapdog aspects tear down all they have built. It seems that even with all the gifts I could give them, these Furbolg are not up to task. Pity. I shall have to redouble my efforts once I dispose of you. Oh, was that chain lightning the only thing you could do? Shame. Mine. Azeroth will be free. Thank you, Blink. You did so well the first time.
How are ya?
Ice cave you got there. I told you I had the cave part right. Now we can see about establishing some proper diplomatic relations.
Safe travels.
319. Crit haste. Yes. Alright. Off to run and shield. I saw Caligos and Khadgar go toward the mountains a moment ago. We're holding our own against the Primalists here, but we can always use more help.
Strength.
Drakes be gone. The Primalists have been ceaselessly attacking our camp with their drakes. We've been able to keep them at bay with our shields, but we could use more aid in taking them out of the sky. Use one of our blasters to take those drakes down.
May your blades never dull.
To the mountain.
Go forth to victory.
It's a sight to behold up there. Khadgar and Caligos fighting the Primalists in the sky. They summoned several mirror images of themselves to help you through the monstrous hole the Primalists have created. One pair is at the base of the mountains right now. If things start to look bad, well, I'll get the word out to the rest of us. I'll get the word out to the rest of us in the Azure span.
For the Horde.
That just came across as kind of weirdly worded to me. Oh, I have an enchanting thing here. Very nice. Can't do that. Can't do that. Awakened air? Nope, don't got that. I don't have draconium ore or rise bark. Okay, well I can get at least a couple skill points. Nope, nope, go back to the other one. Yeah, that's the one. Devotion of versatility. Devotion of versatility. I do not mind just enchanting my rings. And I can get a couple more points of it. And one more. There we go. Devotion to critical strike. Haste and mastery. Okay. Tuskar Elder, Riders in the Snow. Greetings, mage. This magical dome is truly astonishing, is it not? But even though it protects us from the biting cold in the wilderness, we cannot count on the Kirintor forever. A few days ago, some of our most seasoned hunters ventured into the forest looking for food and supplies, but they never came back, even though I know their leader, Old Grimtusk, is a seasoned hiker and hunter. It is very hard not to worry about him and his hunting party. Can you find them for me?
Now I have a story
Travel
to
safe. Work.
I acknowledge you.
Artifacts in the wrong hands.
Good maintenance.
We've got a myriad, no, an incalculable number of problems here. Oh man, where to start? The Karen Tor uncovered a sundered flame plot. They're after an artifact called Valthrux. It's immensely powerful and sentient? That's an exponential increase in danger if you're keeping track. One Alia Sunsor went south with a pair of Tuskar to investigate the sundered flame. She should have been back by now. Please find her and stop the sundered flame from acquiring the artifact.
Never too late to improve
We
yourself.
cannot allow the sundered flame to get control of that artifact. We have enough to handle with the primalists. Let's hop on the blaster here and just get that done right quick. Drakes be gone. Thank you, adventurer. Any reprieve we can get from these attacks is a welcome one.
May your blades never dull.
Oh, there's another quest right outside the door. All right, another helmet quest. Pruning the pack. Let's just accept it before he runs off. Pruning the pack. Nesingwary gestures to the side of the path. See those imprints in the snow? Yeti tracks. Something must have riled them up to hunt this close to the road. See if you can't hunt down their pack leader. We don't want them to start ambushing travelers. He's a particularly mean brute. Collect his head. That should dissuade the others. Okay.
Well then.
All these Yetis have health though. Easy done. There's a bunch of quests everywhere else though. Let's check these things out. Oh. I've seen the world outside of Booty Bay and I don't like it. Thing's taken enough of us down. Time for some payback. No, stop it. You're angry at the goblin, not me. Got him. Whew. Thanks for the assist. I'd help you more, but I gotta get my buddies here back to safety. That's a new trinket. Oh, it's not. It's a strength trinket. Never mind. What are you, quest? Oh, you're like in a cave or something. Where is this cave that you are in? This is a little bit awkward. Mana storming for business. Trunkalump. I did get a training matrix, so that's nice. Bye, lizard. He wouldn't get in the box, so the lizard goes down. There we go. Bye, Swoglet. Level up the Ash Lizard. Okay, so I'm just looking to try to find a cave or some other method of getting inside there for a quest. I don't see one. Yeah, I don't see one at all. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe it's part of some other quest line. This Tuskar lies unconscious on the snow, with a wooden spear protruding from his side. It's hard to say how long this wounded Tuskar has been lying here, alone in the forest, but he won't last much longer without help. Ah, why would you do that? Did no one teach you not to rip a blade out of a puncture wound? I want my innards in, not out. Ugh, if you really want to help, find something to start a fire. Good. Now, have you ever cauterized a wound before?
Ah, a new face. I'll pass your story along.
Another nasty scar from my collection.
Well now,
of course, take your time. That's what you pups do best.
Bring more tales.
Honestly, I thought your help would be the end of me.
We'll remember
The extraction. Right now, the most important thing is to bring back my people, preferably in one piece. And as much as it pains me to say this, I'm in no condition to fight them on my own. Will you help?
Come back for soup. Welcome.
Gnolls. They came out of nowhere. Outnumbered, we had no choice. No chance. They took the others with them. Probably thought I was dead. But there's still a chance they're alive. Follow me. I mean, I would follow you, but you kind of disappeared.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Where is it? There it is. Trying to put a mark on the ground, but I physically can't because it won't let me. Ah. The guy with the goat. I'm gonna have to just wait for vigor on the ground to get the rest of the way up. Down we go over here. Right over there. unfortunate. You smell like death. Frostbite likes that. Frostbite, snowball effect. Snowhide Knoll's smart. They know you've put food on ice. Food is good long. But just ice no good. Magic ice be better. This be the work of shamans. And they put Frostbite here. So he starved to death next to delicious Tuskar meat. For help Tuskars, time running out. But Frostbite knows how to break the spell. Why Frostbite help? He no like shamans either. Find shamans, bring their totems, if you care. Huh. I expected to find that Tuskar waiting for me here. And he is not. I mean, I stole the barrier from him. So. I have a large amount of absorption shield. This way. There he is. Let's go get that expedition pack down here. Right, ah, there it is. Tuskar friends don't look so good, Orc. So the sneaky shamans are dead? Elements live in the totems, Orc. Release them and break the ice. Free your Tuskar friends.
Who speaks before
Did
me?
what? Doesn't matter for now. This isn't over just yet.
May your catch come swiftly.
I know we're pretty banged up. We can't forget why we're here. Our people are counting on us. I don't plan on letting them down. We've got to find a temporary place for ourselves in these savage parts, and I know just the place. Now quit whining and move it.
Careful out there.
Pull it together, everyone. We'll rest once we're out of this cursed forest. Follow me. Coin purse.
Come, tell
That
us
wasn't
a
so hard,
tale.
was it?
I'll pass your story along.
Renown up. No vengeance on an empty stomach. Now that we've gotten back to what we aimed to do, we need to have a talk tusk to tusk. That the Knoll Frostpie? The one you spoke to? We've got a history with him. This may take a while to explain. You go and get some fish while I talk, pup. We need to feed everyone. They need their strength for what's next.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
This wasn't the first time we crossed spears with the Knolls here. Or Frostbite. If he is back in power, that's bad news. That old mongrel is the smartest Knoll I've ever seen. Meanest too, a bad combination. When we came out here to settle more land, I was completely straight with my new hunting band. This is not so much a settlement as resettlement. We had a fishing hole and camp here, and Frostbite ransacked it. Killed a bunch of my old good hunters. Good friends. Spooked them bad. But I'd say it's time to get unspooked. Round up the old gang and grow some spines. Frostbite needs to be taken down for the safety of all Tuskar. Typo. Rowie has a new thing for us. Fishing holes. Hello again. Did you know I'm gonna be the bestest fisherman in the village? I caught a giant piranha once. It tried to eat my face. Oh yeah, I have a message for you. Nunvuk, back in Iskara, wants to tell you about fishing holes.
Okay, bye.
Bye, see you in Iskara.
Welcome, welcome.
It's hard work fishing out here, that's the point.
Keep the balance preserved.
Now you know what's at stake. Time to get moving.
We'll remember
A far Furbolg friend.
Come back for soon.
Barst was one of the toughest Furbolgs I've ever known. It says something about Frostbite that his pack beat him in a fight. Last I heard, Barst left for some island off the coast of Iskara, called it his retirement or some other garbage. Tell Barst it's time to get back into action. Oh, and don't be fooled by the way he talks. He'll tear you in two if you look at him wrong.
Bring more tales when
All brawn, no brains? Varsek is one of the toughest draconids you'll ever meet. One of the dumbest ones, too. But he'll never admit that. He got spooked after Frostbite and started re-evaluating his life or something. Said he never got to study the ruins left behind by his ancestors. Ran off to be a scholar. Get Varsek back here. He doesn't belong there anyhow.
Come back for soup.
Grimtusk's sister. Last is my sister, Naluki. She helps run the inn at Iskara now. Just give her this letter. Don't open it.
Careful out there.
Oh, I can't open it. Lame. Before I go down over there, let's get this done. Help me. Hang in there, Cattygat. We gotta get help. We can't fight the ice spiders and the sundered flame. Wait, is that? Someone's coming. Hey, over here.
Come, tell us a tale.
Finally, a stroke of good luck. Can really use a hand here.
Keep the balance preserved.
The Ailing Apprentice. This mission was a mistake from the beginning. Aliyah Sunsore enlisted our aid to keep the Sundered Flame from acquiring a dangerous artifact. We had tracked it down to these ruins. But the Sundered Flame beat us here, and the area is infested with ice spiders. Aliyah was badly poisoned, and I fear she will not last long without the antidote. I can make it, but I need venom glands from the nearby spiders. I'm afraid to leave her. Can you find some for me?
May your catch come swiftly.
Please hurry.
Well now, you're
This place is cursed. We should cure her and leave to get reinforcements. We've all come too far to leave now. We can stop the Sundered Flame with help from our new friend here.
Careful out there.
Defending Flames. Kattegat and I came here to prove ourselves by stopping the Sundered Flame and recovering the Valstrux. Now we're stuck watching over this elf after she takes a few ice spider bites. We haven't even fought the Sundered Flame yet, and the spiders can do us in before we can. We need to keep them at bay. Thankfully, there's a natural way to repel them. Burning silk from their cocoons creates an aroma that repulses the spiders. Grab some silk, and I'll throw it on the fire. It'll keep them away.
May your catch
Kill it with fire.
Swiftly.
These vile spiders lay their eggs in corpses, and sometimes the living. We've seen several bodies of Sundered Flame who have fallen victim to them. We can't let those eggs hatch if we want to survive here and defeat the Sundered Flame. Take this torch. It is imbued with the power of air and fire. Point it at the direction you want scorched, and it will do the rest. The Tuskar don't mess around with spiders. I came prepared.
Careful out there.
Okay, cool. I can use this to burn the little spiders too. And you can walk while channeling it. That's pretty good. Pretty useful. That third one thing. Two more pods. There's the two. Looks good. Everything turned out well. Scout pack over there, but I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Well now.
The ailing apprentice. Do you have the venom glands I asked for? Ah, wonderful. With these venom glands, I can brew an antidote for Aaliyah. She'll be feeling better in no time at all.
I'll pass your story along.
Come, tell us.
Defending flames? Where do you find and were you able to find any spider silk?
Come back.
Great.
Soon.
The spider silk will burn for a long time.
We'll remember you.
Good work. This should give us some breathing room.
Keep the balance preserved.
Back into the action. Alright, the antidote is ready. I'll keep Aaliyah steady. You pour what's in the vial into her mouth. I hope she will live. We'll need her magic to track down this artifact.
We'll remember you.
Hang in there, Aaliyah. We won't find the artifact before the Sunder Flame if you die now. This is a fool's errand. We should cure the elf and report back to Iskara with what we found. Iskara, by the Sunder Flame, will you have... But by then, the Sunder Flame will have the artifact. Who knows how much devastation they'd cause. Thank you, Ali. Thank you all. We've lost a valuable time. We must move quickly to recover Valthrux. We must use caution to avoid ending up like the Sunder Flame in the Ice Spider Cavern.
State your business.
You have my thanks. I thought I'd die before acquiring this artifact.
Salama Ashalanore.
What the Guardian beholds. I appreciate your aid, mage. I was the Kirantor mage who first discovered this artifact, Valthrux, and the Sunder Flame's plans. The retrieval and study of this supposedly sentient and powerful artifact is of the utmost importance, and mark my word, I shall be the one to do it. The Sunder Flame guess at its location, but I've used my magic to find a path for us. There's a corrupted guardian nearby that holds a magic shard connected to Valthrux. I can use it to find the rest of the artifact.
The reckoning is at hand.
There may not be enough of us to contend with the Sunder Flame. We should pull back and get more help. The Sunder Flame will be of no consequence if I can wield Valthrux against them. We should focus on acquiring it. We can't leave now, Totik. We have to do this to protect our families from the Sunder Flame and this artifact. Goodbye, guy. Oh, you were already dead. Arousing fire. Oh, there's a scout pack right here. Where exactly? There. Did you find the shard? Give it to me quickly now. Do you hear the whispers too?
Be ready for anything.
I believe Valthrux is trying to communicate with us through the shard we recovered. We can use this to our advantage, as long as we keep our minds guarded from the artifact's influence. I was wrong about the Sundered Flame. They have unfortunately collected several shard fragments already. Valthrux whispers claim they're close to finding its location. Go and recover the shards from the Sundered Flame before they reach the artifact.
Remember the Sunwell.
Well,
what Valthrux once was. I don't like this. Mysterious artifacts whispering promises of greatness does not sound good. But we can't just walk away, otherwise the Sundered Flame will get their hands on whatever it is. I'm familiar with ruins like this. The blue dragons often left behind notes on their work. Keep your eyes open, and you may find some around. We can use whatever evidence you find to warn Aaliyah and Kattegat.
Oh, bring more tales when next we meet.
What are you two whispering about? How to deal with ice spiders if they come up again. Figured they might be an issue. We need to work together on this. This artifact could be dangerous if it falls into Sundered Flame's hands. No need to worry. Totik's been a brave warrior ever since we were kids. Okay, I need to get some water real quick. Okay. Now that I've taken in my yogurt and drank a glass of water, there's a bunch of nonsense down there. Chronicler's Notes. Artifact Valthrux. Initial observations. Sindragosa and others have yet to return. We continue to hold onto this strange artifact that calls itself Valthrux. Its most peculiar attribute is the ability to whisper into the minds of those near it. At first, these whispers were intermittent, but now they are constant. I will be relieved when we can deliver it to the archives upon Sindragosa's return. Yep, that guy. Manov. Discarded journal. I deciphered the last stone tablet. The dragon spawn that once lived here went mad. Greed overcame them. They fought each other for control over Valthrux. They wanted the power for themselves. We won't make the same mistake. It's a simple matter of the disciplined nature of the Drakthir. Only we, the Drakthir, have the willpower to properly wield such a powerful artifact. Dragonspawn's failure shouldn't keep us from searching for Valthrux. I will tell everyone my recommendations immediately. Oh, he's unconscious. Not dead. Did they change dead to unconscious on all lying on the ground bodies? That's a pretty silly thing to do. How did I manage this? Oh, that's how. My wire got stuck, and I couldn't move my head. No, okay, that one says dead. One shard. Oh, hold on. Sundered Flame Journal. This chase for the Valthrux began when some of us from Karnthar began to hear whispers coming from the mountains. We heard the name of Valthrux, a promise of a power that would allow us to get back what is ours, the Dragon Isles. All we have to do is find a few of the shards it is whispering about, and we'll have it in our hands. Oh, there's some stuff there. A sword. Examine Chronicler's notes. Artifact Valthrux. Final observations. The dragons aren't coming back. We are left without them. Valthrux tells me that this isn't fair. And I agree. I must take matters into my own hands. The artifact has said that I am the only one that can use its power to bring order to this place. I believe it's time I take control of the situation. $28 of 40. $33. There we go.
Oh, the day just became more.
Let's see what you found.
May your catch come swiftly.
The dark times
The
will
whispers,
pass.
they're louder now. Do you have the fragments?
We will have
Excellent.
justice.
With this many shards, I'll be able to easily locate the artifact.
Shurelaron.
Honored with a Guarantor. Wrap up.
Before me.
No one may wield it. What you found makes it sound like the artifact's power has doomed everyone who's used it so far. The dragon spawn who lived here were killed each other over it. The Sundered Flames seem like they're also getting corrupted by its influence too. This isn't an artifact we need to recover. It's one that needs to be destroyed. Before it can harm anyone else. We must convince Aaliyah and Kattegat.
I'll pass your story along.
We will persevere.
The artifact is too dangerous to use. It must be destroyed. Destroy the artifact? No, don't you see? Now that I know where it is, we can use its power to end all the enemies of the Guarantor. The power will consume you like it consumed the others. It must be destroyed. No. You will thank me upon my return. I will bring peace to the Azure span. What do? We destroy the artifact. It's worse than I thought. Way worse.
May your catch come swiftly.
Good intentions. I may know where the artifact is. Aaliyah was whispering frantically when you brought all the shards back. She kept saying something about a cave and how the spiders seemed attracted to it. There's no cave in the area in front of us, which leads me to believe there might be one deeper in the ruins. We'll stay here and keep your escape path open. Please save Aaliyah and destroy this cursed artifact.
Careful out there.
I can just polymorph her. I don't actually have to fight her. Why won't you just let me polymorph her? Huh. Perhaps we can come to an agreement? This is all a massive misunderstanding. I know your name from Aaliyah. She thought so many awful things about you. Were you aware of that? I know things seem a bit hostile before. There's no need for you to destroy me. Some consider me a cursed artifact. My power changes depending on who wields me. Ashbringer. Surely you would do better than all those before you, and see it as clear as the pages in my book. Destroy. Thank you. Now we are free. Please warn the others of my tale. Sure no one else makes my mistake. Warn others of your tale. We have like 15 other stories just like yours. I mean, an artifact like this shows up every other week. If you're the stupid one for falling for it.
Who speaks before me?
This place is cursed. We'll let the Kirintor know what happened here. Thank you for your help. This is a lesson I won't soon forget.
Come back for soup.
Lost Ruins. How are there still this many quests to do here? I feel like I've done a ton of them.
Hi.
Turning the pack.
Off with you.
Yeti hunting packs.
See you soon.
Talk about a mean bug. I'm glad you made it back alive. As unsavory as making an example of it is, keeping the Yeti off the road is the best for them and us.
Safe travels.
Plenty fast enough to get where I'm going.
For the glory of the dragon.
Very nice to meet you, but as you can see, I'm a bit busy trying to solve this puzzle.
Go in service.
Elementary, my dear Draconid. Grimtusk wants to take another crack at Frostbite, eh? I hate to turn him down, but I left that life behind for the life of a scholar. I'm trying to uncover the history and make history. But I'm stumped by this esoteric riddle here in the ancient ruins. Riddle is this. If you touch a nearby crystal, it says, follow the pattern. I have the faintest idea what that means. Tell you what, if you can help me crack this riddle, I'll go help Grimtusk finish Frostbite once and for all.
Aspects watch over you.
Alright, let me summon the crystal again to show you this riddle. I guarantee you'll be just as stumped as I. It's like a 2-year-old riddle. Use the crystal I found. Put your hand on it and listen to its instructions. They're frustratingly mind-boggling. Remember, follow the pattern, and all will be explained.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Congratulations, student. You have passed the elementary level of rune creation. Oh, hey.
The Isles have
Oh
awakened.
dear, I'm not going to lie. This isn't my proudest moment.
Guard against chaos. Serve well.
I guess I'll put aside my scholarly pursuits for now and help take down Frostbite. See you there? I'll have to read his quest in a moment. I'm gonna chase this, yeah, this supply cache. Just because I know there's a achievement related to being in a group while you do it. I'm out of vigor, but that's fine. Just like a bunch of people all around it. Achievement. Alright. There we go. We did the thing. We did the thing. Now then, that quest. Seems like I'll be able to solve the mysteries of this place just fine in the future. Let's just never speak of this to old Grimtusk, okay? I'll make my way to his hideaway. I think I'll enjoy taking out some of my pent-up aggression on Frostbite.
What do you have to trade?
Fishing holes. Hail, fellow fisher. I'm almost hesitant to tell you of these serene fishing holes, but I must, because not doing so would deny you a bounty of fish, and also the pleasure of a relaxing time fishing. I'm telling everyone I worry about crowding my fishing spot. But I'll admit, I can only take so much of the quiet. A good conversation with fishing friends is an even better way to relax than fishing alone.
Next time, I'll have even better offerings. A fair trade and a
Oh, Rowie. Then we got 2 quests up here to turn in. Grimtusk's sister. Why, well, aren't you just a fresh fish hopping out of the water? What is this, a letter from Grimtusk?
Come back for soup.
Let me guess. Grim told you not to open the letter, right? Looks like you did as you were told. No wonder he trusts you so much. Give him this fish head for me. He'll know what it means.
We'll remember you.
Now there's a quest that I can pick up right here.
Well,
Cooking utensils. Do you want to be a great big soup master too? I can't wait until I can see over the lip of this big pot. Then I'll finally be big enough to lead a feast. Here, this is for you. It'll help you on your soupy journey. Let me know if you want to trade for anything else.
wanna fly kites later?
Go away. Common soup.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's. Okay, bye.
Welcome. Farewell.
No soup for me. Let's get over to this Furbolg. Burst. He's got a nice little village here. Well, look at you. You made it all the way over here. How can I help you? A little kelp for my friends. Oh gosh, it sure sounds like Grimtusk is in a pickle. I'd say I'm done with conflicts on the mainland, but Frostbite and I have got a history, and a score to settle. Oh fiddle, I can't leave the others here undefended. We got an issue with an elemental causing trouble at the beach. I'm the only one who can keep it at bay. Slippery fella, literally. Tell you what, if you will deal with the elemental for me, I'll mosey on over to Grimtusk's camp. What do you say, champ? It's just like in a cave over here. Not even trying to keep it like out off the island or anything. Well, I'll be. Guess I'm heading out to help my pal Grimtusk after all. Well, a deal's a deal. If Grimtusk needs a hand killing Frostbite once and for all, then I'm in. What hate I have left in me, I reserve for Frostbite. Did Grimtusk tell you what happened? All of us who hunted with Grimtusk thought we were unstoppable, until we met Frostbite. Frostbite didn't just defeat us, he humiliated us in front of everyone in the hideaway. We were all defeated and left bloodied and battered at the hideaway. Frostbite used us as an example. Now it's time for payback. I'll see you at the hideaway. Frostbite's going to pay for what he did to all of us. My father? Aday? Oh. Oh, is that me? He's the shaman of the Longclaw tribe. His most sacred law is that no one leaves the island. Yet somehow, Barst will go missing now and again. As for me, I yearn to see what's out there. I can hear the spirits of the great waters. They call to me. Is that a Moana reference? I think her name was Noana. Man. This place is just awful for dragon riding. Just terrible for it. Because you're just going uphill. This entire half is uphill. To around where the ice starts. And I think it's still up here, uphill from there too. Just making it a terrible experience trying to... Hey. The arcane pedestal before it dissipates. Well, I don't know about any arcane pedestal. Well, there's a bunch of arcane energy around here. Is the pedestal in here? Hmm. Let's pick it up and then go to the top of the tower and see what happens. Anything up here? No. Okay, let's check inside again now that we're carrying it. Anything to interact with? No. Hmm. Oh. There we are. Wait. Explain it one more time. Loose arcane energy all around the tower. Go and collect it. We are here to hunt, not to fetch. If you would just do as I asked, I would redirect, redispose, reattach, and re-ambiguate the energy into a hulking monstrosity of ice and fury. Then we battle? Yes. Now, get out there and collect those motes. Okay. So this is how you summon the snowman, giant ice elemental spawn. Okay. It won't let me up. I was just gonna walk past, but I'm like, no, check inside. Check inside. More magic, more! Halfway. There's one right there. Did this one respawn? Yes, it did. Oh, they respawn really fast. Three more. I'm guessing the other ones I've touched have respawned by now. Not quite. Okay. Well, we know where more are. Just two more. And the last one. When I find it. He's very big. He is very big. Let's see if there's anyone who wants to fight him. Okay, well, I managed to get a handful of people. We're just waiting for this mage. Who seems to be, oh, they're flying. Just not very quickly. Group and dungeon queue. Oh, okay, someone started it. So here we go. Ooh. I don't know what this does. This just hit. I hope the mage made it in time. Down he goes. And there's the stone rot, spell rot snowman. Is this guy heading in, coming on back? Whatever. And down he goes. Snowman's Icy Gaze. That's a new helmet. That's very much a new helmet. I can also disenchant this garbage.
Greetings, stranger.
Varsek recruited.
I'll pass your story
Barst
along.
recruited.
May your catch come swiftly.
Now Luki's letter. This will do.
Keep the balance
Loose
preserved.
ends. If there's anything I learned from my time out in the wilderness, it's that you don't deal with an evil when you find it. Is that if you don't deal with an evil when you find it, you don't break its bones and dig up its roots. It'll just keep growing, and then it'll be harder to kill. These mountains were plagued with Frostbite's existence when I was a young pup like you, and it will only get worse once he takes full control of the Snowhide tribe. I should have done something about him long ago, but we're the only one. We're the only one who can right that mistake now. But we're the only ones who can right that mistake now.
Bring more tales when next we
Good.
meet.
Send out a signal when you're ready. We'll be there. Okay. Just very slowly glide my way over. Calm and slow. Nope. I hit spacebar on accident. We're here. Let's get this over with. Frostbite, get your filthy fur out here. Don't make me go inside and drag you out. Because mark my words, Is it death you are looking for, little Tuskar? Frostbite, show you death. Old words for an overgrown hyena. You brought some friends, but we still outnumber you. Silly little Tuskar. They are not here to fight you. Hmm? Is this going to be one of those he escapes things? I'd rather not. Oh, come on. Is it finally over? He's very much dead, but you know the rules. No chat on the field. We're still very much in danger. We'll see each other at the hideout. Go. Some things never change. Okay, let's actually get going over there faster. Finally. I was about to start without you, Orc. Let's never do this again.
Careful out there.
Renowned 5. I thank you. Couldn't have done that myself, especially now. Well, if that's a first. You sure Frostbite didn't hit you in the head too hard? Don't make it weird. Does that mean the team is back? No. Maybe. We shall see. But first we rest. And Rowie has a new...
Whoa, what are
Yep.
you?
Hi again! Oh right. Tavio was making me a new net and said she could make you one too. She can make some other fishing gear too if you bring her all the stuff. You should go talk to her.
Next time, bring fish, please.
I see you in Iskara. Where are these quests? Let's turn this off in camp mode. Oh, right. I have two of those. Two of those are just a matter of words of doing the dungeons. I forgot about those. So that's why it seems like I've done less than I actually have. And that quest is bothering me because I don't know how to get to it.
I'll reinforce the wards around the tower and keep Razageth busy.
I'll join you once I deal with these proto-dragons and the swath of elemental magic barraging me from the ground. How can I help?
To the mountain. This is worse than I could have expected. There's no time to lose.
Fly true.
Primal offensive. Khadgar and I are doing our best to hold off the primalists in the sky, but we can't push further towards the tower. We need you to weaken their ground forces so that we can get closer to Razageth and stop her before it's too late. Make your way through the primalists ahead. If I can maintain my concentration, there'll be another mirror image waiting.
Come back soon.
Knowledge is
Lava
power.
burst. The primalists have torn apart the mountain to send their forces streaming to Vakthros. I spied some lava orbs in the initial corridor that are using to spread more of their elemental chaos. Destroy them and help slow their advance. I'll do what I can from up here to help Caligos.
For Azeroth.
Elemental unfocus. Caligos and I are under heavy fire in the skies above the mountain. The primalists are unrelenting and their army endless. Soon Caligos and I may be overrun by their forces, but I have a plan. At the base of the mountain is a disturbed orc named Reuven Stonegrinder. The Karantor fought her numerous times. She holds a device that can absorb and redirect elemental energies. Take it from her. Then meet me further in.
Come back in one piece.
Okay.
Razageth, I am giving you one chance to stop this insanity.
Your flight lies in ruins. What good did clinging to Titan magic do for you? At least your predecessor was an aspect to be feared. You play with powers you do not understand.
I am no stranger to putting down maddened dragons, Razageth. You will be nothing more than a footnote in our history.
There we go. So I did pick up a little quest thing. A quest rewarding item there. Story of a memorable victory. Tell the story of your victory to Elder Pow. Can do. Oh, there's the named character. I would have really preferred it if you didn't drag them into the wall. Razageth, avenge me. Don't hearth. This is not the place for that. Nor the time. I need 2 more. Mine. I have so much cloth that I need to disassemble. Dragons will never.
Observe and
Lava burst? That should slow them down a bit. It seems I'm getting a bit rusty compared to the fight with the Burning Legion.
Keep your guard up.
Elemental unfocus. The elemental focus should prove useful if you can recover it.
Be vigilant, friend.
This is it. Hold on to it. You'll need it for what's next.
Keep your guard up.
Upgrade.
This world
Primal
is
offensive.
full of wonder.
Good work. Some of their forces are diverting from above.
Together, we can achieve
Primal
anything.
power. I'm afraid it's becoming harder to maintain my mirror images. The Primalists are focusing their efforts on tearing me out from the sky. Not to worry, I have a plan. I need you to take the orb you recovered and gather elemental magic from slain Primalists. We'll need that elemental power up ahead to divert their forces away from me.
Good luck.
There is much.
Their assaults are overwhelming. I cannot maintain the mirror images any longer.
Caligos!
Curator recovery. When the Primalists attacked our expedition, I feared many of our mages were lost to us. It seems they were taken by the Primalists and are being tortured as we speak. Please, you must rescue the mages left here. They may not be able to help in this fight, but we cannot leave them behind.
Be vigilant, friend.
Oh, I need to use the thingy. Only 9%. Will the elite give me more than 9%? not a big fan of whenever it just flat AoEs my clones. That's not great. Give me a good amount though. Yeah, that's a fair amount.
You fumble with arcane magic and spread its use like a blight upon this world.
This power is meant to be studied and harnessed, not feared. You would kill those who seek to use it for the greater good?
I will eradicate your insignificant kind and end your meddling with the unnatural.
I mean, is it really unnatural? I don't think they're doing anything that any other intelligent species couldn't have figured out. Unless the belief is that intelligence itself is the problem. Five of 6. Okay, now it's just a matter of taking out the enemies until the percentage fills up.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Go away. This does bring up some questions, such as like, okay, so dragons could use elemental magic before the aspects were created. But that leads to some weird timeline stuff. Like, okay, maybe they couldn't use it before the aspects were created. But then what's the argument of it being unnatural to use arcane? There's some motivations here that are really hard to understand. Other than the fact that we want power, which is always the theme of a major villain, but well, not always, but in Warcraft it's basically always. But there's questions that I don't really get the answer to. There we go. Khadgar.
We will find a way through this.
Primal power.
Come back in one
That
piece.
orb is brimming with power. That will be perfect for what's next.
For Azeroth.
Current to our recovery. You have my thanks. We cannot forsake anyone in this fight.
Keep your guard up.
Free air. The Primalists are using these massive orbs here to hold off Kalecgos. At this rate, Kalecgos will be too injured to continue the fight. If he falls, I won't be able to fend off Razageth. The empowered gem you hold should allow you to disguise yourself as an elemental, to sneak ahead. Use the gem to destroy the orbs. That should give Kalecgos room to unleash his power. I will focus my attention on shielding the tower from Razageth.
For Azeroth. I will focus my efforts on shielding the tower. As long as that stands, we have a chance to stop Razageth.
Why would you need to hide whenever you're just... you can just speed past everyone.
That did it. I can use my mirror images once more. Meet me within the nearby cavern.
You do need to watch out for this dude, though. Nah, it's fine.
Over here, I found an area to take cover for a moment. Well met.
Thank you. Now it's time to show the Primalists the true might of the aspect of the Blue Dragon Flight.
All will be well.
In defense of Vakthros. It's time. The Primalist forces in the air are dwindling now that you've handled things on the ground. Razagath is calling in one of her lieutenants to reinforce the Primalist forces, thanks to your efforts. I need you to handle this monster, while I push forward to fight Razagath and help Khadgar. Look for my magic during your fight. I will do what I can to aid you. It is time for Razagath to face the fury of the aspect of magic.
Keep safe.
Okay, big dude.
Face the might of the aspect of magic!
I will put an end to you and your pathetic flight.
Okay, that was unavoidable. I'm gonna take him down before I get any help from Kalecgos.
Seek sanctuary in my runes.
Don't need to. Whispering Band. For disenchant? Yes. Pick it up. Cool. Time for a cutscene.
Adventurer, you made it not a moment too soon. Razagath is draining the tower of its energy. The magic here.
Good to
is
see you,
only
adventurer.
humanity
Time is of the
itself.
essence.
Astonishing.
Nope, garbage. The Storm Eater's Fury. Razagath is attempting to rip all the arcane magic out of the tower so she can destroy it. Kalecgos is doing what he can to hold her back. I'm using my magic to try to replenish the ley energy. I fear we will not last much longer. As we speak, more primalists are making their way up here to overwhelm us. Take my modified arcane disc. Hold off the incoming primalists, and let us hope for a miracle.
Don't let the magic dazzle you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the blue flight is going to show up in like 2 seconds.
Your cause is hopeless. Soon this land will lie in ruins, just like your dragon flight. Another mortal meddling with forces they do not comprehend. Die alongside your dragon masters.
Aim for the forces that can't be replenished. Elementals can be replenished forever. But the mortal racers can't. You know, if it wasn't for video game logic. And blue dragonflight time.
Minions of the storm, hear my cause!
The shield won't last much longer.
I may not be able to destroy this tower, but I will have my prize! Weakling, you need a mortal to defend you. Abominations, both of you, and you will perish here, cold and alone. He is not alone. You have failed, Aspect. You will soon learn that killing you would have been a mercy. Now you can watch your empire collapse alongside your false queen.
Every time. Every time. It's not surprising whatsoever.
I stand with you.
Razageth has fled. Vakthros is stabilized, and more blue dragons have arrived. I think we can rest for a moment now.
Fly true.
Blue Dragon Oathstone. The Azure span has stabilized for now, and more blue dragons have arrived, just in time. It's time to return to the Azure archives and reclaim the Oathstone. I would request your presence there. You've been a great boon throughout this ordeal.
Fair skies. Please, return to the Azure archives. Sindragosa is awaiting our return, and we should be able to reclaim the Oathstone.
Sindragosa. She has returned from the grave.
I'll explain on the way. Let's go.
And I thought I had seen it all in my old age.
Samagosa. Okay, so back there we go. Where's my Hearthstone set? Fork River Crossing. Right there. Right here. Well, I believe that's closer. Maybe. Not gonna bother with it. We'll get there. Won't take too long. Ah, there's 2 per area. Instead of the normal 1 per area. Got it. And here we go.
Well met, my young
I'm ready
friend.
to see the Oathstone be reclaimed.
Tell me, what have you learned, child of my flight? What is your oath?
We've been scattered for far too long. Isolated. But a dragon flight is more than an oath we make. We are a family. And it's time I brought my family home.
I do believe you are ready, Caligos. It seems the mortal races have flourished.
The Oathstone is empowered once more. There is much to do, but the Azure span is at least returning to what it once was.
I appreciate your aid.
Achievement. Renown 6.
This world is full of wonder.
To Valdraken. Thanks to you, we narrowly avoided a complete catastrophe. However, we should convene with the other aspects and share word of what happened here. Please meet me at the seat of the aspects within Valdraken. I'm sure the others will have insight into what Razageth and her primalists are attempting. There's a crossing into Thaldrassos north and a bit east of here. The flight is scenic, but do not take too long getting there.
I depart for Valdraken shortly, hero. Don't wait for me. I'll be there when you arrive.
Remove. Remove. Move. Remove. 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 You gone? You gone? You gone? And you gone, because I think that's right there. I think that might be a breadcrumb to a U. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here there's 2 breadcrumbs. So let's go over there first. I think it's safe to say that there's probably not any other dungeon quests. Specific. Brackenhide. Halls of Infusion. So we'll sign up for those dungeons and see how it goes. How long they take to queue into also. Alright, you... It says there's a... Oh, don't do that. Okay, so nothing here that I can see. Oh, yep, there is something here. Just up. Oh yes, welcome. You'd like to see my painting collection?
I never gave
The
up.
joy of painting. Do you like my collection? These are all the work of the greatest painter that has ever lived, Hudson. They're rare and probably valuable. He's a recluse and hasn't painted anything in a while. Oh, but I'd love to meet him or learn from him. You seem like the bold type. Would you find him for me? Here, take some of my work with you. Maybe he'll be impressed.
Honor.
Or maybe he'll think I'm terrible.
What can I do for you?
Garbage, garbage. A minor setback. I'm just waiting to see if this guy... Nope, he didn't accept. Minor setback. Ah, adventurer. Just the sort of well-armed individual I was hoping to encounter. I'm here in this literal backwater on very important Karantor business. You see, and whilst I was beginning to set up my camp, I was chased off by filthy, mangy gnolls. In fact, a rather concerning number of gnolls have gathered nearby. Enough that I believe they pose a threat to the wider span. Fear not, though, for I have a plan. Meet me in the lake just over there, and I'll explain everything.
See you later.
I'll accept. Oh, hey. Customization. rage storm. Well, I thought one of them was up for me to loot. Fear. And 25 in Dragon Isles Alchemy. Yep, no, don't got that. Oh, in combat, okay.
Our paths shall cross again.
Who's stealing our meat?
Now I have a story to tell.
Some garbage to disenchant.
Our paths shall
Make
cross
thieves.
again.
Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
That's the guy I want to go on to. Just a few more.
careful out there.
One more, which is like right across from us over here.
Now I have a story to tell.
Come for us, meat thieves! We rip you apart! What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves!
Ah. Ah. Tank. What are you doing? Where Tank? Why Tank over there? Dude, bring them over here. I'm watching this dude because I have a feeling he might fall. And I can't attack him without pulling that group. Okay, that worked. Why aren't you just going after that group? Thank you.
I take stolen meat from your bones!
Yeah, definitely want Nash Tooth first. Can I spell steal that? I can. Is it better than mine? It is indeed. Better than which one, though? Crit mastery or crit haste? Mastery, I guess. I think I can get away with this rune to help me with the next group also. Depending on how long it lasted. The water is toxic. Water. It's fine. Once I get out of the route, I'll come along. My cast speed, though. The absolute misery of my cast speed. There's water right here. That was my mistake of where I put my rune. Oh, it's the boss that devours again. Okay. This rune is a little bit late, but it's fine.
You killed Treemouth. Strong meat.
Stink breath. Named Knoll, that's not a boss. Enemy ran away, pulled one single mob. Not a whole pack or anything, just one guy. Ow. My life. I can't bubble. Rotbow Stalker. large bear. Oh, a vulture saw me.
Easy when prey come to me. Watch your feet.
You know, the rune is a lot more helpful whenever you actually get spells off.
Feeding time. Gotcha is most painful way to die. Run, freak! To kill the hot later. Clever meat. Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Wither biter. What you doing? I don't see anything over there. Vile rot hexer. What was that? Something to disenchant. Those should definitely stack.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. I claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
No. You got quite the group there. Yes.
Your corpses will spread the rats. This power obeys me. will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
Nothing. Alright, that's that dungeon done. Cool. There's one other dungeon that I need to do, and that's the Halls of Infusion.
You need something?
Now, to work.
Have a good one. Good day to you.
Wastewater cleanup. First things first, I need my base of operations back. But with the elementals running amok around here, has made it very difficult to gain even a toehold. And of course, it is those wretched gnolls' fault. The gnolls have dumped so much refuse, offal, and light knows what else into the lake that the local elementals have started to go berserk. Be a dear and clean up a few of the more revolting messes before things come to a head, and more importantly, before they stain my robes permanently.
See you around.
Yeah, they're underwater, okay. Ah. I need to disenchant those. That water elemental is in my way. So I've got to take it out. And of course I cleaved the muckfish. This is the way. I should really get ready to stop for the night. It's starting to get late. I didn't quite achieve what I wanted to today, but I almost did. It just happens that there's a lot more quests in this zone than I expected. I need to breathe. Let's go ahead and disenchant these things.
There's a killer on the loose. You should let them know what it feels like. Get them.
Huh. Yep, there's an Alliance assassin right over there. Okay, I got him without getting the water elemental also.
You need something?
Wastewater cleanup.
Have a good one.
I can taste the difference already. What?
See you
A
later.
precision approach. Gnolls are... Gnolls are awful creatures. Smelly, always scratching, laughing at you. And there are multitudes here, and more are constantly arriving. We, and by that I mean you, reap them like wheat for days and never get anywhere. They can't be suffered to stay here. We must strike at the heart of the snake. Remove their leadership, and they'll be paralyzed with indecision and despair. What do you mean? Why are we doing this? Isn't it obvious? They're gnolls. What more could you need?
Safe travels.
Disarmed
Have
and
a good
docile.
one.
There's a frankly unnerving amount of weaponry being waved about up there. Relieving them of some should help calm things down. At least calm my nerves. What are they going to do without weapons after all? Attack you with their bare hands? Ah.
See you later.
Yes. Yes, they are going to attack you with their bare hands. Oh, the elementals are no longer hostile. That's nice. I don't know what that sound was, but it startled me. All of these gnolls come in groups of 3. This is a rather uncomfortable place to be taking on. I'm not even going in the right way for their leader. Oh, no, I am. I am going in the right direction for their leader. Man. This place is laid out like it's a dungeon. Maybe that's intentional. Oh, that's what I didn't want to happen. I mean, it's very nice that I'm strong enough to be able to do this, but it sucks that I have to. This very well might be one of the most enemy-rich areas in the game. Oh. Well, I don't really need to fight these dudes. I can just do that. Whoa. Calm down.
Hello.
Precision approach. How they must despair.
See you around.
Surely they're just lying around?
See you later.
Disarmed and docile. Oh, those, just dump them anywhere. I'm sure the elementals won't mind.
See you around. Have a good one.
Who's next? Aha, well, it seems that another Knoll has stepped up to assume command, just as I expected, yes. Having a trusted vice warlord to ensure continuation of governance makes perfect sense now, doesn't it? We'll just have to hit them a little harder to tumble their bureaucracy, What? Am I going to take this moment to reflect on whether I'm rushing to judgment on these Knolls? Ridiculous, they're Knolls! Quickly now, kill Cracktooth before the iron cools off, or they arrange for an election.
Safe travels.
Filthy mongrels. Those flea-bitten hyena mongrels, the Knolls breed, have got to go. Not only do they have no manners at all, you would not believe the places I've seen them relieve themselves, but they may very well be able to sniff me out, despite my exemplary illusions. Do the well-mannered world a favor and remove them from it.
See you around.
Illusory mage.
How are you?
Those fiends, pillaging and murder are one thing, but animal abuse, I will not stand for it. The Knolls have set out traps for animals to catch and feed their slavering hyena mutts. Find a way to free their fluffy captives and show the ruffians how a mage ethically treats animals. Of course, this makes ethical sense in light of my recent actions. What exactly are you trying to insinuate?
Safe travels.
I have my finest illusion to speed you on your way. Just try not to get too close to them. I never quite mastered olfactory occlusion. Even I cannot sustain both images, though. So, report back to my temporary aquatic command center when you've shown the Knolls what for. I mean, you want me to kill them anyway. What does it matter if I'm disguised as a Knoll or not? Oh, I walked into the trap. touch. Well, there's keys all over the place, I guess. Oh, yep. That cave right there. Hmm. This is an extremely uncomfortable quest spot. There's just so many enemies. I mean, this is great for, you know, certain things, such as if I was trying to farm for cloth. But there's a large number of enemies here. I'm not sure. I'm pretty positive I couldn't get those animals if I wanted to. And they've decided to go on and get me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very curious if this place stays as dense as it is.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Ah, maybe next time they'll think twice before electing a new leader.
Safe travels. See you around.
Play dead indeed.
Have a good one.
That'll show those brutes.
See you later.
Third time's the charm.
See you around.
Third tries the charm. What? Another one ceased power? Whatever happened to abhorring a vacuum? Or at least waiting for a respectable period of mourning to pass in order to keep up appearances. Do they have no decency, no sense of propriety, no respect for a well-crafted plan? I made charts. Deal with this Bloodclaw fellow. I need a moment. And I don't need your nagging comments, thank you very much.
See you later.
Just to be sure.
Travels.
Just kill anyone who looks like they might be magically inclined, or has organizational skills, or looks overly ambitious. Really just use your best judgment on this one. Your best judgment is to stop speaking to me? Come on, mage. They're up to something nefarious. Why, hello.
Have a good one.
Enriched earthen shard. Hold on now. Oh, this is the one that I didn't know how to reach. Because it's just like underground. Yeah. Yeah. No, leave me alone. Just kill a bunch of elementalists. And it appears that if I kill the elementalists, the elementals help me. So that's nice. Where is that leader, actually? Over there? In this hovel? Go after the shaman. Oh, the shaman has a lot of health. And can heal. There we go. Yep, that's good. Now I'm gonna eat my food. I just need to get down there to assassinate the leader. This place is a mess. This place is chocked full of nonsense. You could have just left, Elemental. I had no beef with you. Goodbye. Oh, come on. And my bag here is completely full. I need to make a trip back to the city with an auction house.
Hello.
Third tries the charm. Finally, that has to be the last one, right?
Safe travel.
Just, that had to work, right?
See you later.
Whack-a-nole. Oh, Light, there are more on their way. How could this happen? All my careful planning. The days spent hiding in this rancid lake. The assassinations. This should have thrown them into chaos. And caused their settlement to crumble. But we've barely slowed them down. Maybe you're right. I've been wrong all along. No, impossible. We're in too deep now anyway. Go deal with the new arrivals. I need time to collect myself.
Have a good one.
We have a new strong meat for you today. Strong enough to kill the old bosses. Whoever's strong enough to kill them, strong enough to take charge, as is tradition, as is right. First challenger loved nothing more than cracking open phrase back. It the boss, backbreaker. Meat strong. Our next challenger not very silent, but very deadly. Death wind, death wind. Null strong. Prison. I can't counterspell. I got it. I got in close enough
like
to
all use some resources.
Oh, he's gone away. Deadwind, we have a special treat for you now. 3 gnolls enter, 1 gnoll leaves. Will Meat survive triple threat? Charfang, Facebreaker, Hack Lung. Okay, Charfang's gotta go. I guess Charfang does some stuff. I'm doing alright. He knew, but with a name like this, he must be mean. It Doomblood. I'm doing alright tonight. Azure Span has way more quests than I expected. I thought I was going to be done tonight, and I'm still going. I'm up to like almost 9 hours, and I'm still doing quests here. It just never ends. Okay. You went out to the ocean.
How are you?
Whack-a-nole. They're just going to keep fighting until they find a new leader? That settles it then. If I'm ever going to have a base of operations here, we'll have to kill all of them. The plan is that we... Wait, you're leaving? You don't want any part of this? What am I going to do? Can't leave this lake now that I've made the enemy of gnolls? Fine. Side with those flea-bitten miscreants. Take what I promised and go. You're not the only champion in these woods. I'll find someone else to help.
Safe travels.
Both the islands out there are filled with Emerald Dream stuff. Okay. Well,
Talk to me.
that might lean a little bit more towards a new Teldrassil being out there. New World Tree.
Keep it real.
By the way, if you ever need to farm cloth, absolutely come to this Knoll camp. There's just so many enemies here. They come in groups of like 5 and 6. There's so many. Them being those islands being empty of anything except landscape isn't that surprising to me. I didn't figure they were going to be considered in play. Like, hey, maybe we're overthinking it. Maybe it's unused terrain because they just didn't finish building it before they released the expansion.
You must be new around here.
Oh, that's one.
I'm glad
We're now in
met,
6.
friend.
You think it's patch ready? Might be. I'm curious, and it'll be very interesting to see. Tuskar fishing gear. I need to talk to... Oh, that's who I need to talk to.
If you're after goods, I have
My
plenty.
family is known as the best weavers of nets and crafters of harpoons. If you bring me the supplies I need, I can craft you new tools.
Next time I'll have even better offerings.
Scaran fishing net. It's very, very close to the actual edge of the world. Okay.
Your goods are greatly appreciated.
Is there... Someone's doing some world PvP around. Visible from the sword. Sure, that doesn't... That... Yeah, that's weird. The closest piece of terrain to the edge of the world normally is like... I remember whenever you could get to the edge of the world from the Troll Islands just off of Dorotar. Yeah, you would go to these islands and you could go just straight out and you'd find the edge of the world, but it still took a minute. And I know from experience that Nazjatar, the edge of the world for Nazjatar, is actually way further out than you think. Because there's a giant wall of water, and the edge of the world is way beyond that. If you land on top of the water, you can swim back in. I don't know, there's some questions about that piece of terrain that could be a bit weird. I mean, it's clearly not, it's not on the map, but it is visible from the map.
What do you have to trade?
Iskar and fishing nets. I see you're getting along with the villagers. You see, to learn more of our ways of fishing, you say. Well, first of all, no one fishes with their bare hands. I can craft you a good, strong net worthy of Iskarian.
A fair trade and a
Highland
fond
fishing.
goodbye to you.
Greetings, friend. I see that you're getting you to know the ways of Tuskar, and thus the ways of the fish. If you'd like, I can make you something that will allow you to tackle fishing in the highland pools of the Dragon Isles. Think you're up for the challenge?
I look forward to trading again. Next time I'll have even better offerings. If you're after goods, I have plenty. Yes, what is it you need? Your goods are greatly appreciated.
So this hole right here is a square under the water?
I have plenty to offer. I'll have more for you when next we meet.
Oh, right there. Yeah, the more you tell me about those islands, the more weird they sound. That sounds pretty off.
If you're after goods, I have plenty. Your goods are greatly...
The fact that you were able to get any look at all means that they didn't put the fatigue. They didn't. They put it too close to shore. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard.
A fair trade and a fond goodbye to you. Yes, what is it you need? Next time I'll have even better offerings.
Come, tell us a tale.
There are 2 mounts here that you purchase with dungeon drops. This is one of the weirdest use of a currency that I've ever seen. Center water is just barely survivable? Okay. Yeah, so you need to get raindrops from a couple dungeons to get this one. And then you need necklaces from the raid in order to buy the other one. That's some weird nonsense. Okay. Oh. Well, I am going to give you a fair warning that as soon as I get in and do this dungeon, I'll be done for the night. I've already gone way past my planned time. Hudson's Rock. Hudson. There's a spooky dude hiding in there.
Let us hear your story.
What's this, a painting?
I await your return with pleasure.
Hudson, what's wrong? No use. I have no will to paint. How could I teach another? Leave me be.
such an unusual
Sad
visitor.
little accidents. You came all this way. I'm sorry. My dear Hudson used to love painting. It was his life. I don't know what's caused this block. A few weeks ago, on his way back from a painting trip, he took all his unfinished paintings and threw each away in a fit of rage. Please, traveler, if you don't mind, you find them. They may just give him back the spark he needs. Hudson does not shy away from dangerous places. To find the best vistas, I hope you are prepared.
Be careful out there. A stranger
Complete the quest.
here?
Do I have to, like, run around the map finding his discarded paintings? Yes, yes it is. It is indeed. A Joy of Painting with Bob Ross reference. Wait. They're in dungeons? The paintings are in dungeons. I'm not saying there hasn't been another Bob Ross painting reference. I'm just saying that I can't remember one off the top of my head.
Hello.
And this one's very obvious.
Now, what? Goodbye.
The most amazing stories might happen with anyone.
Alright then.
Our deeds make us who we are, and I'm always eager to learn of the most impressive acts and make them inspiration to others.
Your tale will be
What's that? You have a story for me? Sit down, let me hear it.
Now, you be careful out there.
The paint. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I just did the Knoll dungeon like 30 minutes ago. Tuskar Champion's Tale. The deeds of the Tuskar of the Dragon Isles are many. Over the years, though, some of our stories have been lost. Many travelers never returned from their journeys with the tales to tell. Please, if you find any scrolls that document what our lost brethren were able to accomplish, bring them back to me.
Pass my stories along. Ah, a new story to
There's a killer on the loose. You should let them know what it feels like.
This
Get
dude.
them.
Oh, dude, that dungeon, just on normal, I'm sitting there in that dungeon going, you know what? This is probably going to be an absolute nightmare on Mythic. Just gonna hate life. I can't wait to get into those dungeons and that on Heroic and Mythic and accidentally stand in the water for very slightly too long.
If you're after goods, I have plenty.
Make the net. Okay, I have a net.
A fair trade and a fond goodbye to you. What do you have to trade?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I look forward to trading again. Your goods are greatly appreciated.
Whenever people go hard, they go hard. So them finishing all the mythics this early isn't that surprising. It's just a matter of, yeah. It's just a matter of what people's priorities are. Well, lucky me, I'll never have experienced it pre-nerf. Setting your very own net. Want to try out your net? Go to the river mouth to the south of Waking Shores and find a place where fish are abundant. Should be a good spot for setting up a net.
A fair trade and a fond goodbye to you. Your goods are greatly appreciated. I have many things that might interest you.
Oh, just making one of these adds it. Okay. It's a permanent unlock thing. Got it.
Greetings, stranger.
I kind of very much like the system of having to go out and collect the bits and bobs to make these things. I think that's a pretty neat thing. Gives you a reason to go out and actually collect and fight nonsense. Granted, it does mean that you have to fill your inventory with complete nonsense. I've noticed a couple places where there's something underground that I just can't figure out how to get to. One of them is actually on a hill right over here. Oh, I'm like zoomed all the way in on my map. If I can remember where it is. Nope, not off the top of my head. I don't remember where it is. What is this up here, though? There is this really awkward quest up here, just back there, where it talks about Hearthstone not only being canonical, but also having existed 10,000 years ago, before the Dragon Isles disappeared. So that's a weird, awkward thing. Me have crowned me monarch. Me first Knoll monarch. Knoll's dumb. Not obey crown. Need teach them. You help me. I know eat you. Fair? I am monarch. By royal decree. Idiot Knoll. Not understand crown. Only understand violence. Beat them up or I eat you. Cave painting with the Hearthstone symbol. Gotta push it, gotta push it, gotta push it. Rot Rancher. Decay gross, smelly and painful. Have idea, but need ooze. Get ooze. Granted, just from the, how the economy of mobile games works, I wouldn't be surprised if Hearthstone was a bigger moneymaker than Warcraft by a large amount. Also, I can say that I'm quite jealous of the melee classes at the moment. I'm gonna level up my rogue before too long. But I am very jealous of the melee classes at the moment. They are doing a lot of damage. I'm seeing enhancement shaman that are level like 63 and just doing 50k. And I'm sitting here going like, yeah, I can do 20 at max if I use all my cooldowns. Yeah, this might be the strongest I've ever seen melee characters at the beginning of an expansion ever. It probably won't. Mages have always been heavily dependent on equipment. And the later into expansion, normally the more powerful they get. Oh, I canceled my... You know, here's one I'll share with you. I have such a minor, petty complaint that it is the most ridiculous opinion I've ever had. And that is, the latency on this server is too good. I actually... The ping and latency is too good. And so I keep on screwing myself up and canceling my casts. So, like, for example, the mount bar. Back on whenever I played on a different server, I played on Bloodscalp. On that server, I have just enough latency that I can cancel the mount just around here, and I'll still mount. So now, I have this habit of just before the mount or cast bar finishes, taking a step, and then being able to start my next cast or whatever faster. And it's been such an ingrained habit for literally a decade. Yeah, I used to be able to do it every time. And I built a habit over the course of a decade of playing the game that now I just randomly cancel my casts. I just cancel what I'm doing because my reflex is to move. But on this server, my ping is like 10 milliseconds? And that's beyond human reaction speed. So I just I know. They improved the performance of the game and it's ruined my strategies. I have an easy enough time making myself look stupid. I don't need the game helping. Okay, what's this place like? You know, I wouldn't go to the forums, I'd go to Reddit. Because that's where all the most sense-making complaints go. Fine. On a positive note, you can spell steal everything in this expansion. I'm super happy about it. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yeah, there you go, monk. You, give me that shield. I need that shield. No, give me that shield. Ow. Okay, this place sucks. This place sucks. Oh. I was too busy paying attention to other things, and I didn't pay attention to where he was stomping on me. Give me that shield. Hey, I got stomped on like 4 times in a row. If it's avoidable damage, it's my fault. Granted, you know, by default, you can always just blame the healer or the tank. Or both. Both is good. You're right. I should retract that statement. If I have to avoid things, then that would lower my DPS. Okay, lead bomb to guy? Lead bomb get the guy? Or just avoid pulse? Yes, lead bomb to guy.
A small victory. I will eliminate you.
There are people who think like that. I've met at least 2. You know? I think this was the wrong quest. Or the wrong dungeon to do. I think I was... Yeah, I was supposed to do Azure Vaults. Oopsies. Well, this is what I'm doing now. Walking the waking shore. Oneron Plains, yeah. Yep. Hey, they say Onara quite a number of times, so I actually know how to pronounce that one. Oh. Okay, I just got splatted. Oh, because the healer died. How not mountainous the area is. Yeah, that's very true. Tank, where are you going? Just kill the bugs. You don't need to pull the entire room. Yeah, it did 225,000 damage to me. Yeah, at 225,000 damage, there's no way I was gonna survive that without ice blocking. There's an argument to be made that people always try to speedrun the dungeons. It's just depending on, like, how hard they were. I remember... Here's an old pull. Here's a really old pull for you. On YouTube, there was a guy that went by Hobbs, and Hobbs did full clear pulls of dungeons. Also true. That's brave of you to attack that guy before everyone was down the stairs. Might have locked us out of the arena. Yeah. I think the healer was dead by that point, to be fair. I think the healer got splatted themselves. Yeah. Okay, no one's after me. That means I can just focus on the boss. I don't gotta do mechanics anymore. Look, I was out of danger. It was fine. I have noticed that some of these dungeons are really long. These are not quick in and out dungeons. Let me spell steal the... I can't remove magic, I can only decurse. Oh, right. The tank is just going to go pick the next, pull the next 3 groups. You know, it's not the smartest to go mass pulling groups whenever the enemies have the ability to crowd control. Like, that's the one time you really should avoid it. And this is kind of why. Oh, healer's dead. Oh, tank's dead. No, I don't want to die, though. I don't want to die, and I don't want you guys to heal. So I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing. Oh, that one's healing. I knew there was a healer in there somewhere. Well, now I found you. Welcome back, team. You're late. We did it. I don't know, that almost looked like I knew what I was doing. Technically wasn't a wipe. Alright, what's this guy do? We got giant crystals on the ground, so I'm guessing we gotta hide behind them at some point.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Hide behind?
You're gonna get your day.
Can you just like... Oh, I don't want to stand here.
A weak pawn. You're gonna get your day.
Oh, everyone's dead. I'm sitting here going like, why isn't the healer healing me? Oh, because the healer's dead again, that's why.
You're gonna get your day.
Can I solo the boss? Well, not quite solo, just, you know, be the only damage to the boss.
You're gonna get your day.
Ah, I gotta move. Right here. Yeah, no, we got this. This is fine. Perfectly fine.
Get your day.
Not even close.
Nothing can stop us.
New boots! Disenchant the old. Where'd he go? Oh, there's where he went. And, just to be nice... Yeah. They line of sighted me. Oh no. It's not these dragons, it's way further down.
Tyr has done.
Yeah. I can't spell Steal the Rage. That's unfortunate. I was hoping.
The elemental will cleanse the waters.
Another elemental that's half submerged in the ground. Always a fan. The healer hasn't healed anybody. Not even themselves. That healer's gonna die again. I shouldn't have done it right then. I knew he was about to throw something out like that. Bye-bye! Okay, this is neat. Yeah. I mean, I'm totally screwing it up, but it's neat. Could I get a heal? I'll heal myself. It's fine. I don't need to rune of power here. He's already dead. There we go. Achievement. New customize. Alright, let's head out of here. And we can pick up the rest of this rot. This ooze. Okay, by royal decree. Good start, but have bigger plans. Rot Rancher. Need more ooze. Squishy toe junk. Very nice. Keys to the kingdom. Need weapons for plan. Have good weapons, but locked up. Gnolls leave key in camp. Protected weapon cache. Get pointiest sticks. They have most bloodstains. We leave key by tent nearby. Gnolls very trusting. Don't know why. Oh, I targeted the wrong one with that interrupt. Oh, they don't even chop loot, man.
This is sacred land.
I will
Care
help.
for the land, and it will care for you.
It approaches. Protect me while I maintain the ritual. Lightfur. Okay. I mean, he's a big dude, but he's not that bad. Oh, I was hoping I was out of range of the sphere. Can't kite people in a cave. It's just a circle. New customizations. No, hold on. He's not hostile to me right now. And by hostile, I mean he's not actively attacking me. Oh, that one is, though. Need to purify ooze. Okay. That was a very bad takeoff, but whatever. Riverbank. Ancient Knoll secret. Few in clan know it. Water clean stuff. Keys to the kingdom. You bring weapons yet? Or you want me eat you? Always wanted power stick. Monarch provides. Stupid Decay thinks it in charge. Me in charge. We kill it now. Me turned ooze into friends. 3 Decay. Slime time! Oh, not far enough around. Oh look, Affluence is still recruiting. The Chonker. Was facing the wrong way. What direction is this guy facing half the time? Miss. There we go. Slime eat too much decay. Go no further. Making a mountain out of a knoll hill. You lived this long? Good meat. One bad apple. Rot starve gnolls. Rot hurt friends. We kill rot now. Is what monarchs do. Oh, in the cave, I'm guessing. Of course. Look. Friends who get decay in cage. They help us. Who not get decay in cage. Maybe it was just too hungry. Try another. Fresh meat? Maybe third gnoll not attack. Gnoll looks hungry. If I open this cage, will you try to eat me? Probably. Maybe friends be a bad idea. Look for root. It's in here somewhere. Like this one. Why my crown? Kill stinky tree. Happily. Finally, it done. Me lead gnolls to better hunt now. You, not so bad. Gnoll's hungry though, and you still meat. Leave. Me no chase. Is that a new neck piece? It is not. It is a new toy though. Okay, that's a fun one. Okay, so there's still quests to do in this zone. How have I not finished this zone yet? Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so in that case, I guess we'll head over to the Tuskar area. And I'll start recap and stop for the night because it's been a while. I think I'm up to 10 hours to stream time today. And that's a bit longer than I intended. Slam. Oh, there's an ongoing. Quest. Perform 5 tasks. Happily. No unused meat over there? Oh, there's one. Catch a grunkle. I don't actually know where to catch a grungle. Or how rare they are. Oh, there's a grungle right there.
Who might you be?
Tiny Leviathan bone. On Leviathan carcass, southwest. You mean this one right here?
Well now, you're certainly a surprise. Our paths shall cross again.
Okay, one more. One more. Cool. An easy one. I did it.
Now this is my tusk will be bigger than a mammoth.
Get that. Anchovies. Stomp bitter shell. Okay, can do. Can do. I'll stomp all over the hermit crabs. "48 seconds. Stir the pot as many times as possible. Can do. Well, it's legendary quality, but I don't think we're getting any higher. Well, I'm not gonna, that's not gonna happen. There's not enough time for me to get over there and get back.
Oh, your wares may be better.
Look out. Viscous. Ow! Leftovers Revenge achievement. Ring of Embers. 350. Well, I mean, it's better than my weaker ring. And we can eat the soup. Legendary soup. Well then, let's... You... You... Go over there. You can be disenchanted. This is a one-handed intellect sword, which is better than what I'm using. Although it's lower DP, it's lower melee DPS by a lot. Yeah, and the rest of this can be disenchanted. Cool. Hello, cat. Are you alright? That's some strong sneezing, cat. Okay, now that we have been distracted by the soup, and have finished the soup, let's go on. Is this the inn? Is this the inn in here? Can't get in there. Yeah, this is the end. Alright. So, we'll stop here. Let's get to recap. So, we're up to 18 days, 15 hours. Playtime on this character. Cat. Cat. You good? We are up to 841 achievements. And if I swap back over to account mode for that. We're at 14.18%. 14.17%. Same so. With that, I will be done for the day. Enjoy.